for the Friday stream. So we are gonna be pushing through. The hope is that I can get up to Endgame today. That is the goal. With a little bit of luck, I think I'll be able to reach it. 1 second. Notifications are being a little goofy. I'm trying to remember how I add this in. Give me 1 second. Is it docs? Yeah, docs do it. Docs notifications. Well, hopefully they fix themselves. Either way, we got some Suicide Squad on deck. The hope is that if I can push through this, we'll be able to check out the end game. And then once I've checked out that, we'll be able to give this a proper rating and decide if it's something that I want to invest time in or not. Still undecided what I want to do with Grand Blue, whether I'm going to just kind of truck through the story myself or save it for streams. I don't know. So I was thinking, since I got the trip coming up, I could utilize the trip to plow through a lot of the story. And that would definitely help alleviate some of the stress off the stream schedule.
I know you got weird ass shit under the sand that wants to kill you. Oh, right. That's a less hurtful stereotype. That's a whole adjustment.
So far, I've only killed Flash.
I say we try the elevator, are we getting spelunking?
How do I interact with you? Shooting it works. Yeah, I was gonna spend today recording, but figure if I can reach endgame in this, that's one box that's checked on the content I'm trying to get through. So let's do that. That way we got Suicide Squad either wrapped or in endgame. Tomorrow I can focus on recording, and then when I get back from the trip, we'll probably jump into some indies.
3 years scrabbling in the dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape plan. And you've jeopardized everything in 3 minutes.
Hi, we're looking for Lex Luthor. Bald guy, red shirt, big hole in his chest.
This is Luthor. His scent is the same. Yeah, mostly.
Ah, come on. We all saw what happened. If this is him, how'd he grow his hair back so quick, eh?
My hair is hardly...
No, there was some weird portal thing that warped us into the future.
Of all the people he could send. That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot and Lady Boomerang. Outfit yourselves and meet me topside. We have to move while the storm clears. Wait. Did you say Lex Luthor is dead?
Yeah, mate, kinda.
The fool. We need to leave.
No. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yes, this is a parallel universe. To you, it would be an Earth 2. Invaded. Defeated. And now, terraformed. I had been communicating with your Lex Luthor, preparing him for Brainiac.
I want boots on the ground, flushing out every rat hole till you find them. Save Lord Gordon for me. I got something special in mind for him.
Topside. Now.
Redheads. Who died and put him in charge?
Everyone else on the planet.
Little multiverse.
Put my collection to use.
Infamy weapons and items are now available.
Self-styled heroes and villains. I doubt they're in a position to miss them now.
Red tape, infamous shield mod.
Individual artifacts. Optimal power comes
Credits,
from
damage
completing
reduction,
a set.
pistol damage.
Aspirational goal for you. If we survive our escape.
50% crit damage to brute enemies, 2-piece critical hits, generate suicide strike, traversal attacks do less damage, but electrify all enemies hit. I would need to have 2 parts though, so let's hold off until I have 2. Because that, well, this one has pistol damage. I don't even use pistol. Damage applied to enemies within 10 meters. Traversal attack resource from melee hits. Traversal attack damage to frozen enemies. I would want to re-roll the perks on those, so I'll hold off for now.
Regrettable as it might be, we need each other to escape. Specifically, I need you with the mobile laboratory.
What do you think Walla will give us for this, Lex?
This guy you want to jab a neck bomb in.
Yeah, Boomer, because he's not a freaking kid.
Our escape plan is necessarily simple. Protect my mobile lab while we cross the ruins of Metropolis. When we reach Lex Tower, I will phase us back to your Earth.
This is gonna be like in that movie. The one with the desert.
I'm speaking. I built this vehicle for stealth, eluding the Skull ship's scan frequencies, not confrontation. None of us are leaving Earth 2 without it.
I am the escort.
Expected. Brainiac's minions are scanning for my lab. If they lock on, we lose any chance of escape. That signal tower will make short work of my stealth systems. Clear the troops and destroy it post-haste. I'll need to divert all power to countering the tower's scans. This lab doesn't move until it's down. With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower. One variable solved for. Continuing on. Luthor Corp is waiting.
You cannot rescue these humans. Only fire wildly at their captors.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the giant metal jellyfish?
Brainiac's storage units. A captive human population awaiting enlistment into his army to fight on your world.
Why didn't you bust him out then? Make an army, beat Brainiac. Gee, pull your finger out.
This is the level of strategy your world's Boomerang employs?
Hold on. I still don't get how Lex faked his own death.
Faked his Boomerang? What do you think is happening right now?
If I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly paying attention back there. But I want to say, time travel?
I'm not your Lex. This isn't your dimension. We are in a variant timeline, and honestly, Lady Boomerang would have picked up on this a lot quicker.
Lady Boomerang. An ambush. My countermeasures to slow their scanning are not unlimited. Your assistance is mandatory. Deadshot is the first.
Yeet!
Room on my crime spree for one podcast.
Reloading!
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves. Crude but effective. Heading toward Luthor Corp. Keep up.
Nah. There's a lot of people butthurt, but this game ain't that bad.
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. You saw Lex die.
I'm just gonna stick.
Luthor?
Please don't.
I was just brainstorming.
Now, until something funnier comes along.
So, this planet Colon.
After your time on it, would you say it's worth the price? Do you feel it nails what it set out to be? Do you think it'll be much just on content?
No.
I'm not at Endgame yet, so...
Phase of the terraforming. Continuing the analogy, consider these Coluan smart crystal structures as the scaffolding. In a few more years, this world will be a more accurate copy of Colu. I don't intend to be here to see it. Wonderful. Brainiac's phased in another signal tower. That's a problem that will need your brand of solution.
Yeah, since this is a game as a service model, right now the goal is to...
To reiterate, the laboratory will be stalled until that tower is out of commission.
We're trying to get to the end game, since that's, you know, that's the question. With this model of game, the question is, you know, what is the post-game like? Is there good post-game content? Is there good build potential? So, we're pushing along to get there.
The tower's structural weakness is revealed. Hit it, please.
The story's been enjoyable so far,
Luthor Corp is waiting.
but, you know, it's hard to justify a $70 price tag on a shorter campaign, so... The real question is, what is the end game like, and is it entertaining?
There, Lex Tower. What remains of it? I'm preparing the lab for phasing, beginning power distribution. It's going to attract attention.
Just an observation, but you and other Lex's architectural choices kind of feel like, you know, you're compensating for something.
You think it's too much? Why am I talking to the help?
You said that before, and I still don't care for it.
Remove these enemies. We have an appointment with Einstein's field equations.
What was there still to kill?
Hang on the shark thing. A 90 wildlife, and that's a walking shark in top form.
Impossible. And yet,
This one's a drop and stop.
Focusing artillery on shark.
Where'd it go?
Oh, Shark, I landed one on him. Mixy.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves. I can appreciate both brute force and efficiency. Time is wasting. Follow me.
Luthor, how is there a skull ship in this world?
A very astute question, Shark. I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit, if you will.
Nah, teacher's pet.
I am not a pet.
The final stretch. I wouldn't expect this to get easier. Save a point for me, Shark, why don't you?
Reloading my gun!
The instruments will take a few moments to calibrate. Critical to defend the laboratory.
Boys, let's protect Lex 2 before they wreck Lex 2.
Shark seeing red. Take him out, big guy.
Hey, Lex, if your tragic school bus craps out with suspension, what happens to us? Spaghetti or...
Incessant scanning. They're gaining the data they need to phase us out.
Making an example of Harley's target.
Get a shift on, Lex. You didn't come out to this shithole Earth to get a tan.
I believe he is parsing data with a high amount of dimensionality.
Oh, is that a science joke? Mate, you're a bloody science joke.
It's done. The portal is ready. Get to the vehicle and I'll get us out of here.
He is a shark demigod.
Conceptually, this should still work. Just the power draw.
Anytime, Lex. Anytime.
Just a few more calculations.
To the nearest 10.
No purple sand. No recirculated air. It does smell like someone died in here. But damn it, I'm free. Is everybody present?
Boomerang? I'm here! Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
Come in. I repeat, Task Force X, come in.
Waller, listen. We've got a problem.
You vanished. You better have a damn good explanation.
Of you kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you get back?
Well, funny you should ask that, 'cause... Hold the line, hun.
I am not your hun. Tell me what
Waller
happened.
of this world can't know I'm here. Sorry, buddy, but we got no reason to lie for you.
Nothing personal, but we'll get 30 years easy off our sentences for bringing you in. Alive this time.
The same devil's bargain my Waller made with Task Force X back home.
Quinn!
was enlisted into her schemes just like you.
Answer me!
Her choices got you all killed.
That does sound like her.
And us.
Get this into the inner sanctum computer. I can prove your Waller's the same type of monster.
Quinn, answer me! Talk now! Or I'll make sure it's never.
Our comms, they busted. Our comms were busted.
Denning, get in here! You said the comms upgrade would be seamless. I've had it with your shit. Get your ass to the garage. You're on gerbil cleanup.
Yeah, Dennings. Get your shit together.
Denning sucks.
You four, we're gonna have a chat about this other dimension. Return to the Hall of Justice, now. Waller out.
You owe us.
And I'll repay you in full.
Well, go on then.
This adaptive technology will increase the lethality of your weapons.
Haven't had any complaints about my lethality, but okay, how does it work?
It's a self-correcting neural...
How does it work?
This unit is an adaptive nanotechnology fabricator. Put simply, it learns from your weapon use and constructs enhancements. Any
I'd like to upgrade my weapons.
Why does it look like a spider?
Why wouldn't it? These corrupted former humans are the rank and file of the invading army. Transformed...
Shannon with the gift memberships coming in.
Terminauts. The transformation process is, by any metric, fatal to the human host. The Terminaut takes complete control, physically augmenting the body and subsuming intelligence. Follow-up for post-invasion. Investigate potential workforce applications.
Oh, kill. Got a contract done.
Know when I cause a bit of bloodshed, always puts a smile on my face.
Kill 2 drones. Kill with grenades. 500 crafting.
No need to read the fine print. Do the job, get paid, and nobody sues.
Alright, let's see. Squad support missions. Unlock new gear. That's done, that's done. What is this? Well, resources, don't need that. Smart bomb, not worried about him. What do we got? That's the resources.
Know what the director does to folks who are late to a classified debrief? Get your asses to the sanctum now or find out.
You make a melee build? You can have a melee emphasis, but the game is definitely gun focused from what I've experienced so far. Alright, so let me go to... Where's Pengy at? Pengy, you're supposed to be here. Why is Pengy not here? Where is the penguin? I want to upgrade the things that Lex gave me, but I am not seeing the penguin. That's Poison Ivy, it's the dude. Where the hell is Penguin at? Why isn't Penguin around? No, hang on, I see his icon. Oh, he's over here. I was in the wrong spot. I want to overhaul my traversal. This. Damage to grunt, suicide strike resource. No, it's dang it. Shit. I want to. I want 3 perks on it. Uh, 13% traversal attack resource from melee kills. I don't really need damage on frozen enemies. Damn, that's expensive as shit to do. I mean, I guess I could freeze them and then do my traversal to wipe them out. And then what was the other thing I got? I think it was a shield mod. Alright. It's not that good, but it's good, I guess. 50% less damage, but 100%, so I'm gonna freeze them and then electrify them? Sure.
What are we working on?
Loadout. Maybe I go back to my shotgun. No. Okay, those are broken down. Those are broken down. Those are broken down. Those are broken down. All right, we should be good.
We are going to be hand tooling housings for capacitors. You get to just stand there looking asymmetrical.
What's the yellow daily mission? I'll have to check after the cutscene.
He's having a day. We all are. The word to the wise, try to keep the bullshit in check. That means you, Boomerang.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. And the update for Mr. President.
He can kiss my ass. Where are we on
Shane with 5 more gift subs.
Digging through what I could decrypt from our raid on the Lex Corp offices. Luthor knew about the end of the other world for 2 years. I got
That's
guesses as
all,
to who was
Pat.
sending.
You were there. Is it as bad as it looks?
Whatever went down, it killed their Earth.
8 billion gone. They had our resources, our defenses. And they lost. We won't. Colonel Flag.
Brainiac's skull ship is shielded from conventional weapons. That's Green Lantern's handiwork right there. As long as Lantern is still breathing, we're stuck with that shit.
6
over our
days, it'll
heads.
be 4 years of being a member. Damn, I should really update my badges.
We've got 4 killers who just bagged their first meta. They look ready to rack up another win against the League.
I don't know how I would change them though. The little
biggie,
icons.
but, the last couple of times we tangoed with police brutality out there, he gave us a stomping.
What is your damage, son?
Look, Flag, mate. Are we really that different? I'm just saying, you want a bond, mate? I'm here for you.
Don't be here. Don't ever be
Colonel
here.
Flag, I'm starting to think you were right about Task Force X working as a 3-person squad.
Think about it, eh?
I love when he smiles.
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him. Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack, situation report.
Energy surge.
A massive energy surge coming from the skull ship. Lots of power and heat. What are they cooking in there?
Get out there and take a recon position, Task Force X.
Probably Superman.
I want eyes on that ship.
Honestly, King, it's hard to say who I like the most, but from a character perspective, King Shark is pretty hard to beat. Shark's just funny.
Within their lair, the thousands plot. Too many exits mark the spot.
Warning, Metropolis. Please remain indoors. I repeat, remain indoors. This sudden change in weather? Not a coincidence. The skull ship appears to be responsible.
Perhaps the skull ship is gathering power to leave.
The hell? We just killed this guy, right?
Well, he looked pretty dead to me. But then Lex was...
That ain't Flash. There's too many. There's some kind of
Flash-infused?
Batmobile needed all that power to cook up new Flashes. And people call me a waste of energy.
So all these assholes got speed tech now?
Flash-infused enemies.
Then charge those decouplers
Unaffected by
and
the
hit 'em
squad
like you hit
ultimate.
Flash.
Counter or shield harvest them to charge your speed force decoupler. While it's charged, you inflict extra damage. Can't run if you're frozen, you little shits. Perform ground bounces or slides.
Friction!
Boomerang!
I made a mistake.
Is the situation under control?
this specific situation? Maybe?
Clones clobbered.
I've dreamed of being a shark with gadgets.
Melee damage to brute, shield regen on melee hit. Melee hits on an enemy who can be countered will do 400% more damage and send them flying. Or melee hits give you 4 times combo. Only when you're at 20 or above, however, it costs 20 combo. So I can, man, that's a hard one. 400% would just be a straight up kill. For sure. And then I'd be able to use, because I don't really use Suicide Strike that much. I'd lose out on a couple melee damage perks, but 23% damage to all afflicted. I think that's probably worth it.
Angry metal is the best metal.
Because I'm usually using it as a counter. So, just insta-giving shit.
How'd you like that, convicts? Flash was my friend. Now I've got a whole lot more friends. See, Brainiac's behind stepping up my manhunt for you four. You can't run from these Flash troops. And you can't hide from my enhanced jobbers. Lantern out.
I don't need to hide, I'll kill him.
Time to earn your keep.
Just one moment without crisis.
It ain't all good plumbing and free lunches on this side, Lex 2. We need the big bad green guy and his mean green shield gone.
Meet me at Wayne Bank, Vault 27. The device I gave you will be your key.
Oh, so I can't kill those. Oh, rip.
Aye, surge forward! Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn. A god makes his own. I am outside Wayne Bank, and it is filthy with foes. Let us kill them. Get to that lantern killer. Deconstruction of the book form begins.
That shark can go head-to-head with our heaviest units.
I eat crystals for breakfast. Judge me harshly. I am buried in the incubator's weakness. Strike!
The incubators are collateral damage, nothing more. If one incubator still functions, this isn't over. I am damaged, shark.
Okay, where do you get charged? Over there.
The crystal is behaving ominously. Lex Luthor?
Oh yes, these are a self-regenerating model. To prevent regrowth, destroy every crystal on the network with haste.
My friend, this incubator is stricken. Finish it.
Way to show initiative, squad. I'm sending you over a resupply. Keep up the hustle.
Good. Each enemy hit by this grenade jump shield pickups. I mean, more damage, grenade to grunt, grenade, and then grenade to frozen. And it's a wrap. Yeah, let's put that on. That I don't care about.
Area clear. We should proceed to the bank for the lantern killer Lex 2 spoke of. Ha! Nothing can be
Within this.
My plants are so grateful. They don't even want to consume you anymore.
Don't be afraid to have a little fun. Give it a little flair. You're freelancers now.
Area affected by Atlantean drop is increased by 25%. Every 5 seconds spent airborne generates combo. Probably bigger AoE.
Lex Luthor sits upon your...
Gather up on this damn door already.
Carl? Was this,
Back? Yeah. Stringing up folks is kind of his go-to.
Not before he half crippled them.
At least they was breathing when he was done. Not like these poor schmucks.
typical Wayne? A whole back to keep him. This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
Billionaires and their secret lairs.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
You what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
So much for the secret lab. Bloody Wonder Shield is here.
Don't embarrass me in front of her.
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
Holy shit!
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs.
Just scoots his ass out the way.
Your friends are beyond saving. How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
She's into us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person. Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to... There. The easiest takeover in corporate history. I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for. A weapon to defeat Green Lantern.
Why does Batman have such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's rich pricks for you. Always horny. No offense.
None taken. I'm very rich. Are you done?
Okay. Stay on the unfay. What's your play, old man?
I want my city back. If I have to save this world from Brainiac to get it, well, it's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman, I can be a powerful ally. You can trust me. Unlike your masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer transparency.
Those screw-ups actually pulled it off. Well, third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have a choice. Whatever Brainiac has on that ship can control minds. Think about what artists can do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
What happens to Task Force X?
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
I knew it.
You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option. Help us take down Lantern and the League. We don't turn you in. For now.
Excellent. Now, with these devices, you should be able to end your Green Lantern's little police state. A Sinestro Core battery. Wayne repurposed this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs.
Probably with the
render
counter shot.
Lantern vulnerable to attack.
Alright, we got what we need to womp the angry space cop. Let's jam.
Or we could do anything else instead. You know, to toughen up, I mean. It's not because I'm nervous. Nah.
No comment.
That itself was a comment.
Let us go kill the green space cop. How do I leave?
Feels like these paintings are watching us.
We got real shit going down. And you're thinking about haunted paintings?
Mate, it's a coping mechanism.
We should assemble before this door.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stocks,
Eliminating Deadshot!
Alright, Lantern, where are you at? Oh, hang on, let me check squad support. Legendary crafting recipe, that could be good. Diablo Blaze, that could also be good. Weapon experience level 2. Do I want to do those? I don't need resources. I mean, I like my freeze though. Boosted damage only. Kill Terminons, get boost. I mean, I've done those before. Do you have any idea why so many people are fussing over DD2 maybe being 30 FPS? I haven't heard anything about that.
Chums, villains, valued customers. How'd you like the sound of staying alive longer? Improved personal shields?
Shields? No, I already got shields. I don't need a shield. Let's go after Lantern. I can probably get Lantern. Hostile AO. Reduce your bruises, boost your damage again.
Task Force X, report. Are you combat ready for Green Lantern?
Fuck it, let's go.
We've got one shot to neutralize that shield. Don't waste it.
We'll do our best.
Lantern. There's a high probability the criminals have access to Yellow Lantern tech.
That's my loadout for you. A crit steal, no damage. So I'd mainly use that guy. Pop your face over and over with it. Melee damage. Yeah, I'd keep that. Okay. That should be fine. Why not? I'll use him since this is like his battle.
Gonna need the whole Yellow Lantern Corps to get past me. Just be prepared.
Pushed it into the red.
You've seen the other Earth. You've seen how this ends. Resistance has failed before and will again. I'm offering an amnesty. Hand yourselves in and I'll make it quick. Not painless, but quick.
The symbol of a reigning queen is where our Ollie makes his green.
Targeting 30 on console and PC? Where did you even read this? I've never heard of a game targeting 30 FPS on PC. That sounds like bullshit. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this and find out just how wrong it is. Dragon's Dogma 2 targeting 30 FPS PC. A leaker possibly suggests that Dragon's Dogma 2. This is... No. Reportedly to target 30 FPS on consoles. Reportedly targeting 30 FPS on Xbox. Yeah, I see literally a bunch. All of this is based off of like a rumor that's one dude made. As reported by PC Focus, a Japanese insider claims 60 FPS performance mode is not planned. Current system requirements on Steam also list 30 FPS targets. Dragon's Dogma 2 will stress the CPU more than Capcom's linear games, as such the current might be incapable of 60 in a dynamic open world. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, definitely true, man. If there's one leaker putting out that, that's just gotta be right.
Like catching up like this. I see you accessed my vault. What are you going to do with that kryptonite?
What I owe.
You got the best. You're wasting your time and mine.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that says it's locked to 60 FPS or locked to 30 on PC. So, like I said, all bullshit.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs. And here you are.
And here we are.
Yellow lanterns. Better be... Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny.
Doesn't matter. We heard they break a lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I'm kind of signed
Talk.
Y'all are stomping all over my moment here.
As bright as day, and black as night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light! You really thought Yellow Lantern tech would penetrate my person?
I should have kept that other assault rifle. I can't. Yeah, I have no others to switch to.
Shields? I can go round for round with Sinestro every time.
He's got a point. We break his will, we break him. Take out the construct.
I do my own Overwatch. Good call, Bruce. No! My power is not breaking my will.
Mine's coming in, people. Watch your
So it's getting like 4,000 per hit.
Its scales have returned. Focus on the construct. Brainiac might show some leniency. Ever heard that line about doing the same thing, expecting a different result, convicts? Apparently not. Incoming.
This is to make us ass shit. Break more constructs so we can get to some revenge.
Nah, keep hitting the shield. Let me know you're still a pain in my ass. Come on, people. Guns against the Green Lantern. What the hell? Shake it off, soldier. Shake it off. Damn! You think that's all I got?
Soldier boy, steal this back!
Marking targets. On fire is not a natural state for Sarge. Must stay in motion. Initiating missile strike. I've been trained to deal with this twice. I can handle you.
Oh shit.
You four dug in, huh? Air support. Give me a sweep of the area. Let me show you what discipline fighting for. You're just making a mess and wasting my time, convicts.
Show this supersized asshole how we do it. Get out of here with that green shit.
Was that exist? Is he dissing us?
You got some training. I'll give you that, convicts.
Guys, he's got his shields back.
Scramble all units. Extreme punches. Need to work on your anti-air defense, Lud. Get my focus back. And you four are done. Deploying sentries for sector control. You four were marked for integration, but I think we'll just stick with termination.
Take out every one of these ugly-ass constructs you see. Watch those mines. Don't set off a chain reaction.
My sentries will cut you to ribbons. Got some bombs, convicts.
You really took out his shield. Get it with everything we got.
Get it together, Marine. Get it together. Ooh. So you're gonna make this interesting, huh?
I'm like verge of death constantly.
Oh no! You four will not beat me.
This is our chance to really mess Lantern up!
First deployment. Don't give these four anywhere to hide.
Lantern shielded! Hit his construct!
Setting up a perimeter defense. spell, your lantern strength is broken. Let us finish this.
Yeah, right in the back.
Bloody shield's still up!
The Green Lantern still maintains some control.
What's up, Lantern? You still feeling fresh and relaxed? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so easy in a fair fight, is it?
A fair fight? Y'all look pathetic. 4 dipshit cons too dumb to know when they're punching above their weight. You're just gonna go from Waller's prison to Brainiac's.
Nah. Didn't you hear? We're out on good behavior.
We are not.
Ship's honked off about Lantern.
Shield's still up too. What? Did you miss? What are we supposed to do now? Starting to run low on Brainiac boys to kill.
We could wait around for Batman to pop out of a floor grate and punch each of us in the brain.
We could take him.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying they could whoop Batman's ass? Now that he's all murder, murder, kill, kill, he could destroy us without it. Well...
what you doing there, Sharko?
Shark? What you got there, buddy?
Somebody take it from him.
You want to try?
Shark punch shield.
Way to maximize that potential, Sharky!
In brightest day. In blackest night.
Let's go, King Shark.
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power.
See, now Shark's got the imagination.
Shark's light.
The thick bastard really did it! Go, Shark!
Somebody help me!
Waller. Shield's down.
Acknowledged.
Would have sucked if you ate us, pal.
Let us never do that again.
Waller.
I want to thank you for your service, Task Force X.
What?
You've given us the opening. We're taking it. Your sentences will be posthumously commuted in recognition of your efforts.
Impact in 10. 9.
Waller. Always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
You're stuck knowing your nerves.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, go Superman! Oh, fuck, it's Superman! Friends can't be helped, love. Flash told ya. Either you wake the hell up and help us kick their super asses,
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
He's still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still...
Task Force X, new orders. My convoy is pinned down on the way to the Hall of Justice. Get us clear ASAP.
You drop a nuke on our heads and you think we'll just come running when you call?
My vitals are linked to your nanite bombs. I die, you die. Now get moving. Wallow out.
My very complex feelings about Amanda Waller's side. I would like to valiantly lead us in her rescue.
Yeet!
Transport 2 is under fire. I see that. Get them cover fire. We have people crushed in Transport 2. Get the survivors. Director Waller, you need to take cover. I'm gonna get that transport over there started. No, you stay here, soldier. We have reinforcements. Can't wait, man.
Didn't I have a contract for... What do I gotta do here? Flight entertainment. Bringing down 2 drones. Didn't I just get 2 drones?
You are... Shit! Did that thing just do transport? Crush! The enemy's on approach! Help me! Task Force X! You need to get...
Impossible. The woman is too mean to die. I'll break them! Here comes the explosion! Shelter!
Wow!
We must rouse Waller, or join her in the abyss! We all have a time to die. This is not that time, I think.
You got lucky twice today. Clear the air. Make a path for our exit back to the hall. That's what you do.
Oh, that was too bloody close. Send in a little something for saving all our heads.
Don't you even think about getting that gear before you get me up.
Oh, we definitely will not.
Something good?
Such power is best left with me for safekeeping.
Can damage scavengers, troopers, and bombers through their personal shields, and can also do 4 damage through the armor of corrupted tanks and choppers. Damn. Yeah, it's going on.
I prefer a spear, though I am not ungrateful.
That is definitely getting used.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was killer after the freaking nuclear strike.
Oh, nasty. It's Mounted Walla.
So, you gonna commute our sentences here, or is there like a ceremony, or...
Task Force X. New orders. Get me to the Hall of Justice.
Gizmo, we need a ride.
A bold request from a black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. You're expendable assets. That was always the deal.
Expendable assets with feelings.
You can talk about this among yourselves later.
Gizmo! Gizmo, you reading me, man?
I got you, Walla. Send in something.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey! Careful with her. Mandy wants a prototype.
Goodbye, beautiful.
Should have taken our chances with the nuke.
It's about time you saw things from my perspective.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Woo! So fucking dumb, dude.
Chop chop.
Just go. I'll drive.
Beating the shit out of him.
Oi, do you mind?
Ever had ice cream before, Sharky? Atta boy.
Waller, try. We'll kill anything that gets in your way. Perhaps we'll all live long enough for you to betray us again.
This is ridiculous. I'm going into shock. Superman is tearing his city apart.
And we're out of ice cream.
I'm holding your trigger. I am literally holding your trigger right now. Stick on this truck. Clear out anything that gets in my way.
New target located. Brainiac, I'm assessing the battle. You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the resistance.
Really going hell for leather over there, aren't they? Better her than us.
Who the hell you think is going to be sent in next if Wonder Woman can't take care of her?
And yet, Superman Unleashed is an awesome sight to behold.
But not when he's unleashed all over us!
He's fighting Wonder Woman on the streets and in the skies of Metropolis. He just appeared and stopped a missile targeting the school ship. He is not on our side anymore. I don't know how the fight started, but Wonder Woman's been trying to steer the fight away from civilians.
See enemies on the rooftops, and this vehicle isn't built for combat. Clear me a path.
Sharpshooters in your AO. What the hell is with these jumpy readings?
Move ahead and deal with those enemies. Don't make me insist.
Shark marked for elimination.
You are quite annoying.
Finish the shark off. Do it now.
Got the drop on him.
My appetite for slaughter only grows. Send it quick, sky high. Shark attack.
Spicy meatball incoming! All clear, boss. Roll down your window and smell the rubble.
You took them apart like I told you. See, it's good to have clear direction. It's your brain.
Balance.
Choice is yours.
Oh shit, heavy weapon kills regen shield? Yeah, I ain't leaving that. Dominating presence to 30 meters, 100% chance to cheat death and instantly regenerate, 100% health and 20% shield. Yup, like that. Each aerial dash increases the damage of your traversal by 25%. Increase the build-up rate. Nah, I want big. Well, do I need the big damage? I mean, it already kind of kills everything in one hit. No, Maybe I go for build-up, because it already one-shot stuff.
Oh shit, yeah! Now I want a submarine to whomp people with.
That is a submarine. That is how you swim beneath the waves.
We got bigger problems.
Man, what a massive survivability increase for me.
The shelter was destroyed. We got separated from the other half of our group. Some of them need medical assistance. It's chaos. Wonder Woman's doing her best, but Superman's just... He'll destroy the city to kill her. Survivors in the city, if you can, make your way to underground shelters. He's back! Get down!
Enemy tank coming straight for you. Be ready. It ain't here to play footsie.
Get out of here! Let's go! Move it!
What can I say? I support sharks.
work is done, Waller. Without the need to threaten us.
It's those two metas that are the goddamn threat. No? Close? We're halfway there, Boomerang. And if you try to backseat drive, this is as far as you'll get.
I should just pick her up and just eat her over there.
Who do you think's winning?
I don't know, but it's not us.
Target acquired. Heavy enemy presence ahead, holding the high ground. Show me what your killers do best. And do it fast.
No, they all fucking ran. Where's my instant revive?
The shame is heavy, and so am I. Charging into battle.
Vehicle speeds. What is still?
Here I come.
Okay, Waller, we took him out. Let's move.
All right. You broke us on through, but we're not in the clear yet. Go!
I'd
go!
say where's the fire, but...
Ah, not bad, Floyd.
Deadshot's cracking, Judge. It really must be up.
Shit Creek is not an actual waterway.
We're standing in it, mate. End of the bloody world.
I mean, I would guess that Brainiac did something the same way he made the Flash guys. How close are we? We're almost there. Oh, Hall of Justice.
Form up! On me! We have to get inside the inner sanctum. Now. you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already.
Shouldn't have done that, Shark. Superman. He'll kick your ass.
She's with us.
She stabbed him with the kryptonite?
I'm sorry, Kal-El.
Yeah, I don't think Superman's coming back from a big fucking shard of kryptonite inside of his chest. He was looking at our Suicide Squad because we bonked him in the head.
It should have. Don't try to talk. It should have killed him. He'll recover. Be prepared.
Shark, help me carry her in. We got medics inside.
Thought the four of you couldn't achieve anything. Prove me wrong.
She's probably just bushed. Right?
Her heart has stopped beating.
You went out like you lived, doll. Looking sharp. And never listening to us.
What the hell do we do now?
We turn it into a weapon. And we kill his ass.
Task Force X, get inside.
I think the game's supposed to be canon. I've heard different reports. It's supposed to be in the same canon as all the previous Arkham games. But then other people are saying no, it's not canon. Other people are saying it is canon. Mm-hmm. I don't know. So I don't know. There's, yeah. I thought Rocksteady said it's canon, but I've heard a lot of conflicting reports. So I don't know.
It should have killed him.
Yep.
And it didn't.
No.
With Wonder Woman gone, there's nothing to stop him from healing up and coming back.
And that will be the end of that.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Something to add, Boomerang?
Yes. It's,
The consequences of corruption.
I mean, it's, just the, consequences of corruption.
Have created changes in Superman down to his DNA.
I bet they've made some changes to Superman. Down to his DNA. Yes, bones and stuff.
Similar changes likely impacted the rest of the League.
Same thing probably happened to the rest of the League, right?
If I had a live sample, say your world's Batman.
If we got our hands on, like, Batman, still breathing mind,
I could develop a Superman killer.
we could cook up a Superman killing thing.
All you need to do is bring me the bat.
Bring the bat to me. Wait, no, that's mental. We're not doing that.
Director, you can't be swallowing this BS. Okay. And just how the hell do you plan to find and exfiltrate the most dangerous man alive?
I don't know.
The bat usually finds you. You know, like when he beat the shit out of us before snatching Flash. He's probably holed up in one of his bat caves.
If it's something in the earth, I can find it. Oh, but Harley and her friends have to help.
If you find Batman's hideout, you're not getting in there without Batman's biometric signature. Or the Batmobile.
I said I got a Batmobile.
Since when?
Up here, soldier boy. Sweetest piece of mechanical engineering that I didn't invent myself.
Director?
Poison Ivy was regrown in a lab by
Got
Lex.
your marching orders, Task Force X. Based on Boomerang's plan. God help us.
Yeah.
Find the cave, catch the bat. Bring him back to the Hall of Justice. Alive.
Come on, Isley. Let's, put you and the gizmo here to work.
I ever speak up at one of these things again, Sharko, shoot me.
I swear it.
I'm getting close.
Oh, I'll just tell you, Pengy and I have finished packing all the power of my afflictions into your little grenades.
They don't make them like this anymore.
It's weaker than what I got.
Now you can spread clouds of toxins even without Daphne and my helpers. And you should.
I think we might be able to get through this today, because we're only like an hour 40 in, and we've gotten,
I fixed the TV, Ma. Ugh.
I think with a little bit of luck, we can push through.
to make those stupid metal weapons a little more face melty?
Frozen enemies. Deep freeze is just fucking good, man. Lex grenade. Oh, my current's a fastball. It's kind of nice to chuck the fastball, instantly freeze a grouping of people.
We're running an Argus facility here. Same protocols as
Let me check my loadout. Anything I want to change? Extra damage to affliction, so that's probably good, especially since this can cut through shields. We got our I cook people. Maybe I do pick up the fire since I got ice on the grenade. I could use fire to fucking boom and big explosions with fire. That might be fun. Let me see where it's at on the map. I don't think it's that hard to get it. Resources, main mission, it's right here.
Do you weirdos like being set on fire all the time? The invaders do it to you a lot. Anyway, weirdos, if you want to burn them back from the inside, well, I have a new affliction to test out.
Watch her, Task Force X.
General impression is that it's fun, but I want to see what the endgame looks like.
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
So we're doing a longer stream to
an exemplary follower, Brainiac. Continuing deployment of heavy units to
try and punch through the game.
You don't know what kind of bioterror Ivy can deliver with her afflictions fully unleashed. We're sending you in to find out.
Oh, I like popping my back, but not in a good way. Wonder Woman is dead.
Guess what? When I combine my plant cells with this metahuman DNA sample Lex stole, it makes the aliens way more inflammable.
I think you mean flammable, kiddo.
They're nearly synonymous! Meat!
Now is perhaps the wrong time to remind you all my fins are susceptible to heat rash.
There's one plant, there's one plant, one big plant here.
Long distance.
Oh, that's right, I gotta make them vulnerable first.
Stop the shark's momentum before it's too late.
You cannot stop the shark.
Splitting our attention.
Target King Shark is compromised.
Clearing that rooftop isn't enough. There's still icky soldiers around.
The shark's powered.
Little ones, you know what we need to do now. Make them suffer. Oh, check it out. The toxic fruits of our labor.
New target! Bunker needs busted!
Heads up! you did good.
We downed him, Shark.
Not good.
This Deadshot doesn't keep a low profile.
Room on my crime spree for one more, Shaggy.
I can't wait for you to start.
Integration is taking hold of the plant.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my fingers. Get Sprout's in trouble. Let's see those three trigger fingers.
Focusing on a new target.
Let's escape environment that's so toxic. Now that we're back, let's put all our energy into revenge.
Ivy's plant kid are under threat. We did agree to defend them.
I feel like my grenade isn't.
See? My little ones just needed nurturing.
Boys are not respecting nature. Get 'em off the Sprout.
Let's start some fire. Normally I don't like fire, but this is kind of neat. Oh, this went perfectly. These aliens are so susceptible to fire.
Honey, pretty much everybody's susceptible to fire. I could burn any of these three right now.
I don't know. I feel like my grenade just wasn't working there.
You get tired of just shooting the aliens with metal from your noisy guns? I bet. That's why I've created this Diablo Blaze. Set them on fire instead. Burn them all!
What looks good, Shark?
5 critical hits at 25% chance to shield harvest. Cool. What was the... Oh, no. So I think it said it makes it so I can't get the harvest. So maybe that... Well, I don't know, though. So it doesn't really make sense. I mean, ice with the melee, I'm freezing them. And then I'm immediately gunning them down, which kind of works.
Sorry, I had way too much coffee.
I like that you're scary. Like me. What do you need?
10 seconds, 200% firearm. The fall isn't going to work. Greatly reduced damage from melee, no crit chance, no ammo drop. Burning enemies take damage over time, but cannot be shield harvested. Afflicted enemies crazed, attacking nearby targets. I was thinking, well, I don't know. Because this is a toss-up, because Frozen takes reduced damage from melee, but with this I can't get a shield harvest. But if I'm coming in and using the fire, I'm probably just trying to wipe them out. So I feel like I should make that blaze, and then on the grenades,
Burning.
Splits into 6 devastating grenades. I think the fastball thing isn't working out. Shield pickups, less potent damage, buffs or ammo. Let's do this, but we'll apply freeze on there.
Well, you don't shatter a limb.
Maybe that will work out better for me.
You got surplus gear? I'll take it.
All of justice. Alright, what are we going to? The next main mission? Alright, I'm gonna go pee real fast. I'll be back.
The target area is a hunk of Earth 2, phased in by Brainiac.
The Earth 2 soil is rich and weird. It'll give my plant the extra growth it needs to find your silly Batcave.
What do I want to do? Bob and Weave. Let's put that on.
Be too much of an issue for you.
Yeah, I think if we can push through. Let me see if I can find a list of main missions. Suicide Squad main missions. Alright, Task Force X. Enter Earth 2.
Let's upgrade.
I see missions. Let me see what it's called. Exploring our routes. Yeah, second wife messaged me. Do you want me to bring you home cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory? Ooh. So we are, what did I say this was? Exploring our routes. So we are at the start of chapter 5. We got to get through. Chapter 5 looks pretty long. Chapter 6 looks a bit shorter. And then chapter 7 is like wrap up. So we're at 2 hours? I think we could... Hold on, let me see. Where did we start today? What did I start doing today? I started right after killing the Flash, pretty much. So it took a little under 2 hours to bang out Chapter 4. I can definitely beat this today. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Brainiac, we've taken some serious losses. Lantern let his emotions get the best of him. And I was certain we could convince, integrate Diana. I really hoped she could see what we were going to make of this world.
Out. Assimilation first.
With our zone defense, Ivy's plant went up like a magic.
Aiming for Deadshot.
This is the Arkhamverse House Batman? I mean, they're all evil.
Daphne can't grow while all these armored fighting things are squishing up the soil.
We must remove the enemy first.
Who the fuck? Man, these guys are all over the place.
Very well. Leave my conscience. I accept it.
What's going on? You're not even on mission. You can't even take a hit here from it.
We have crushed the enemy's vehicles into the dirt. Now Ivy can use the dirt.
Aww, thanks for turning up the ground for us and filling it with nutrients. Come to Daphne when you're ready to get started.
Aha! Daphne is here.
But roots can go real deep, can't they? Right in secret hideouts under the city.
The child is up to something.
Stop him getting a perimeter around those support sprouts.
Don't let the shark close the distance to you.
Better. We're all back and mad at meat sacks.
Gotta limber up. We better swoop in and rescue little red sprouts from the back.
Improvised explosives. I know where Quinzel learned that.
What if we release this one little affliction burst? Please? Afflictions are just the coolest. You protected the plant bee, but it won't be safe till they're all dead. The bad guys are back on a helper? It's so fun! Okay, kill them all. One little affliction burst still hurts a lot of meddling invaders.
Die! Little shit.
Plant power. One affliction burst, all by its lonesome. Tell me what about.
Spicy meatball incoming!
Passive afflictions rule. Good. Now make sure the others don't come over.
The affliction grenade on the jackpot is fucking mega combo.
Oi, Flower Power! What did you do down there?
When I get my vines on Brainiac, he's gonna pay. I'll poison his bloodstream and watch him burn from the inside out.
Sweetie, we're gonna need you to focus on finding that Batcave for us. You help us and we'll get Brainiac to leave your roots alone, alright?
Promise?
I swear, on all 4 of our lives.
My plants found all kinds of man-made caverns in Metropolis, but only a few of them match what Hack told me to look for. Can I destroy all the other ones?
Maybe later, kiddo. Right now, we need our way in. Gizmo, where's our freaking Batmobile?
On my way.
A Batmobile.
Toot toot, scumbags! What the hell is this? Every kid's dream, right? Even a gerbil was impressed.
You lied to us.
I mean, sure, he's a gerbil. Who knows what he's actually thinking?
You promised the Batmobile, not a crapmobile.
Crapmobile? This baby's all fixed with Wayne Tech spoofers and multi-scan masking. Far as any of Mr. Bruce Wayne's inventions are concerned, this beautiful creation is the Batmobile.
Still no way I'm getting in one of those.
It's off limits to the likes of you 4 anyways. I'll meet you at the spots that Chlorophyllus here found. You hold off the slavering hordes, I'll do some digital spelunking to see what's what. Bob's your uncle.
I do not have an Uncle Bob. Will we each be assigned an uncle?
Gizmo out.
It's like it's not an escort mission, at least. There's a lot of stuff on the screen, but it's pretty easy once you know like what to look for.
Oh, spectacular craftsmanship for the surface world.
It says the attack damage is 0. When used as a non-affliction, this grenade does no damage, but enemies hit by it are sent up in the air in slow motion. But it is affliction. Huh. I'm not gonna use that, but I'm gonna put that on somebody. Maybe on Boomerang. Boomerang, you can throw the
Give me that. Call it my secret Santa.
you can slow people down.
How would you like to alter your brain today?
Oh, looks like I ain't got much of a choice, so for my shield harvest, 100% chance to make another enemy harvestable. Sure.
Oh, then there are candles burning. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
What could the
What do I have for contracts right now? Done.
Well done. Can't earn my respect, but you can earn this.
20 grunts. A lot of these are like just kind of like meh.
Contract is active.
Suicide strikes.
Have fun doing
I ain't doing slide
actions.
hits. Kill grunt, suicide strikes, ground, and then I thought I killed. Oh, I gotta kill it while airborne. Okay.
Green Lantern is dead, Metropolis. It's been a horrible, violent day. Superman fighting Wonder Woman. Our own government nearly wiping us off the map with a nuclear missile. Right. Lantern.
This could be the location of the Batcave. In theory, Gizmo can help us find out.
Those four killed him out at the power plant. But the school ship is still shielded from attack.
Scan for Batman's lair. At last, I know what Christmas feels like.
Demanded, ain't you? Well, my non-patented all-frequency scanner will find Wayne's garage door and open it toot sweet. Oh, might enrage any nearby alien scumbags, too. That's a known issue.
Comrades, let us fix Gizmo's issue. Kill them!
Whoa! You can't go taking knocks and expect the scanner to keep on ticking. Scan's halfway there already. Didn't I tell you this would be a piece of pie?
Bro, this gun that just shoots through shields is fucking wild.
Whoa, I'm getting a lot of enemy interference on the scan frequency. Gonna need you to take out the trash so my electrical genius can do its work. Scans down to the real nitty-gritty subterranean signal search, so keep it going.
That shark is one stone cold killer.
Father saw this.
Damn. A new grenade claps cheeks, bro.
Batman's too classy to set up in an underground car park, huh? His loss.
Trust me, something really over the top would have happened by now if this was it. Bats loves theatrics.
Wow, you dress up like a clown.
Yeah, so do you. What's your point?
Let's hit the next site already.
Daphne and I found 3 caves where your man Bat might be. So you gotta check each of them. Or get lucky, but you're probably not lucky. Look at you.
He really ain't lucky.
Come on. We gotta get this done before Gizmo blows his damn self up.
Hey, wise guy, a little less attitude. Was that flashing red light in my design spec?
We should hurry.
I did not cap the game at 60. This was at 144. I think it might have saved it. Probably what it was is it probably changed it when I when it went from like the early access version to full version. So it did an update.
First. Perhaps the Batcave is concealed here. We should scan for it and destroy all who oppose us.
Look at the positive side. We didn't find a cave last time, but he didn't get killed. Now let's take another shot at both.
Where are the humble?
You kids got incoming. Take him out. And hey, don't let him scratch the paint.
Explosions!
I will destroy your target with you, Deadshot.
Just a little more scanning. I'm almost excited. Even I don't know what's gonna happen. You ain't finding fat squat if those alien yahoos keep interrupting the scan. Sick 'em. Another dud? What are the chances? Well, 2 and 3, I guess. Alright, well, see us at the last one. Nothing again. What if Batman slung his fork? Wouldn't have to fight him.
Not chickening out, are you, Boomer?
I was never chickened in. I was only saying what Lex said to look smart.
Yes, we know. We should proceed to the true Batcave.
We are hunting the Batman. It is over here.
Final sight, Gizmo. Please look over your full Batmobile and ensure it is functional. Let the scanner do its work. If that includes drawing in enemies, so be it.
Third time's the charm. This one better be the right cave. We're running out of juice. At least I think this is juice. Oh, Gerbil. Remember, the scan ain't ticking while those enemies are up and kicking. Got it?
Get your ass down here.
Be gone now.
You gotta take care of the goods. No Batmobile, no Batcave, no Batman. You follow me here?
Captain Boomerang at your funeral service.
You're gonna want to get rid of those aliens. Scan's freezing up, and from here, you look like schmucks. Alright, we're halfway to possible bat success. Getting weird feedback. Very promising. Scan's practically done. Hey, we're using echolocation to find the bat. Huh? Ain't that gold?
Wait for
Would Batman let his Batmobile get treated this way? We've struck gold! Or whatever the Batcave's built of, stuff they make space shuttles with? Anywho, get these guys out of the way so I can land.
I must reload.
You must die.
You did it! And let me say, it's truly disturbing watching you work. Well, get your butts over here. Now watch a maestro at work. Routing power from the reactor to the winged tech spoofer.
Hold up. Did he say reactor?
Handshake accepted, voltage dangerously high, and still purring like a kitten. Oh crap.
He said, oh crap.
Told you I'd get you in.
All right. Everyone ready for this?
Going into the cave or fighting Batman? Actually, not feeling good about either, mate.
I do not fear my gruesome and almost certain death.
We ain't gonna outgear Bats, Deadshot. The guy's got the best gear. It's like his whole deal. Also the bat fixation.
Accelerating!
What always bugged me was, why didn't bats live in a belfry? Lots of belfries in Gotham. Not even totally sure what a belfry is. I dozed off a lot in church.
We will kill the Batman.
Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh? Oh, no. I'm getting ready to take down the Batman.
Yeah, Green Lantern's down.
I am confident that this will not go as badly as our first encounter.
I don't know. He didn't kill us then. This time he'd defo kill us, right?
Not if we shoot him first. That's my plan
Other
anyway.
than the early access launch, did you have any issues? What do you mean? I didn't have issues with... Oh, you mean like when the stream crashed that one day? No, I haven't had any like glitches or anything like that.
Real dark in here. He's the damn Batman, not the damn, shark. What's the name of that likes light?
Sharks. I see our quarry. He seems unaware. What is our strategy?
We'll bust the door open and shoot him.
If you're seeing this, Robin, it means I've been compromised. I wanted to say goodbye, Tim. After everything, I'm proud to call you, Nightwing, and Oracle, my friends.
I don't think I can watch Batman cry.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League, have gone rogue.
Here's the part where he's got a plan.
Battle protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League. I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps. Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the will of the user. Interestingly, I found that...
Already did this bit.
enhancing the power of the battery. But that was just the start.
Tell us how to take you down, Bats. Never heard my guy Bruce talk this much in my life.
Nice production on the graphics.
Oh, stop! This is the kill and flash bit. It was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
Robin was here. I do not think he won.
Bats got Robin. Talk about cutting out the middleman.
Team up with Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason. You'll need to rely on all your years of highly specialized training.
Uh-oh.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
Having a frickin' moment, you dummy!
None of us can do this alone. The team you lead. The family you choose. Together, you'll be formidable. That's something you taught me, son.
Keep it together, Shark.
Sharko, are you crying?
I have a complicated relationship with my father.
Join the club, man.
You and me both,
Never knew
Sharky.
mine.
Now, Superman. He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating him...
Gas and Brainiac found the Batcave. Oh no, this is Scarecrow gas.
Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Guys,
Sharko? Deadshot? Harley? Batman zapped our shit again. Oh, that's cheating. What the bloody hell am I gonna do with no speed force?
Guys, Max has whammied us with fear gas. He wants you to freak out. We can't do this alone, only together. So you're gonna have to trust me. I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Mix the gas, not stop the gas. She's gotta be joking. Yeah, you're the joke digger.
Can't see shit.
Besides, if I split and the others stay, then they die. Prisoner's dilemma. And if you stay, then you all die. Nice one. Oh, that can't be how it works. Oh, I hate thought experiments. Better not shit myself.
Toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Harley Quinn. No, all surface dwellers are duplicitous. Surface dwellers drag you away. Shame on you.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this end.
Deadshot is in danger. Understand this, not our way.
I could do without this part.
At the end of it all, they are going to leave you, just as you left us. Boomerang, King Shark. You abandoned your people and your legacy to be a pawn in man's cup.
Yeah, right. This is literally the not fun part. Okay, let's just run it like they attack so fast you can't even really see them. So we're just kind of like.
I brought bigger foes, Shark.
If my friends are overdosing on the fear toxin, I too overdose on the. Oh.
I don't know much about King Shark. I don't know much about,
That sure is my worst fear.
I mean, honestly, the only of them that I know anything about really is, Harley. I don't, like I said, I'm not a big DC guy, so I know very little about DC Universe stuff. Couldn't tell you anything about the Flash or Green Lantern or any of them.
Gonna kill Scarecrow from making this fear gas.
Like you killed Green Lantern and all the others? You're never getting out of jail.
Nah, we ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. Trying to throw my game.
You've got your new crew now. Is that how it is?
Bunch of damn fools. But the thing is, see, right now they're real and you're not. So yeah, I'm with them.
At least I can see a little bit better as Deadshot. The others I couldn't see shit.
Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Coming for you.
Fuck.
No second chances, Lawton.
I really hope it picks up with just him. If I gotta redo the other two, that's gonna suck.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty.
That's the perfect checkpoint right there.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there. This better work, Quinn.
Coming for you. You kinda deserve it, Dad.
Z, come on. We don't talk about my work. We ain't even having this conversation. You wanna come for me, Bat? Come for me, not my parenting.
It's a deal.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out. Great plan, Harley. Gambling it all on an idea you cooked up in intensive care. Is that you, Harleen? Babe, you gotta work on your bedside manner. So, tell me what you've been working on, HQ. Because it looks like you traded one killer clown dependency for 3 more. It ain't like that. This gang, they're better for us. Oh, sweetie. You think these people can fix you? You think they care? They won't even follow your plan. You don't call it right in years, and then you go
Oh my god. Makes sense that Harley's would be the hardest. Looks like I can auto lock onto them. I might not make it.
Bats
There we go. Whew, that was close.
Deadshot! It's his vocal harmonizer or whatever!
He can't hear you, Quinzel.
Yeah, the constant traps. This is when we were going through this shit in Alan Wake, I hated it then. I hate it now. I can't stand sequences like this.
Fingers in my head. Listen, Harley. I got this worked out. I hope you'll be proud of me. Harley? I was talking to myself. The guys would really think I'm loopy.
Gimmicks won't save you.
Well, someone's about to get a heaping helping of hubris. Hope it ain't me.
Your faith in Harley Quinn delivered you right to me. Brainiac told me to preserve your bodies, but I'm going to enjoy destroying your minds.
What?
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but I earned my degree in neurochemistry. Summa cum laude. See, you might be immune to your fear toxin, but you ain't immune to mine.
Impossible.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, Bats. Weapons free, boys. He's standing right there.
He's a big giant demon!
No! Fear the Batman! You're out of your league. I'll enjoy your final minutes.
Never would have thought I'd be fighting Batman as a Borderlands-style raid boss.
Come on, people. Bat's got a weakness. Hit it.
None of you leave this nightmare alive. One by one, I will beat you down. You've only come as far as Brainiac allowed. I told you I'd take you apart.
Ah, fuck, I missed my reload. Hey, what? Minigun's perfect for this.
I won't stop. Not until the world is cleansed of criminal scum.
This is why we play the shark.
Criminals. Your fear makes you easy prey.
Woo! Keep going! I'm turning this nightmare into therapy.
How'd you like this specialized training, fat nerd?
Like your family of Bat-adjacent heroes, we too are formidable together.
Like we needed you to teach us that, you horror movie-looking asshole.
You'll still fail. You always fail.
Is there another one of those? Nope. I think we just need the weak spot. Just a little bit more. Ah. Batman Old Iron King Edition.
was fitty-fitty on us surviving the toxin.
I got an achievement for kill the world's greatest detective, but he...
Still breathing.
Okay, he's still alive.
Were you trying to kill him? Lex Luthor wants Batman alive.
Oh yeah, adoy Harley. Anywho, nice work, guys. Now listen. What we definitely shouldn't do is put him in some kind of elaborate death trap situation.
What?
Trust me. Been there.
Okay. Boomerang, get Lex on the line. What the hell? Again, Boomer?
What? I thought we were going for the hat trick. No? Fine. G'day, Lexi. We got the bat. Now what?
Excellent. Bring him to me at LexCorp.
How do we do that? Hello? Stiffed us for the taxi.
Always wanted to do this. Let's go. That shoe's on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy. No, nobody help me.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 frickin' minutes ago?
Sorry.
More like dark bite. You know, because he's really small.
Got Batman and a Pokeball.
Okay, gang. Last one to LexCorp's a demon bat.
On to LexCorp. I will protect the comically small Batman with my life.
What? They had no technology to spare for you, King Shark?
Past the Batman? I guess they're gonna try and like...
Look like an animal, move like an animal. No one thinks more of you. How pathetic that your last hours will be spent doing Waller's dirty work.
Pretty sure that when it comes to ganking super jerks who've had their brains blended, everyone's on the same page, Brucey.
Set a new professional bar, personally.
At least I'm not in a cage. Sometimes it is the small pleasures.
But Luthor is. So the informant was another Luthor. And he's using you.
Why isn't it where? Oh, they had to wait for Miguel to get here. Surge? I've already finished
Check it
recording
out,
with
Luthor.
Surge.
We bagged the bat.
Leave him on the medical station. Be careful. I'll need a clear brain scan to set the baseline before the more invasive procedures. Now, let's begin. That'll be all.
You've already lost, Luthor.
I am vengeance. I am...
Hey!
Ah!
This is even better than getting more teeth.
What is this? So the DPS is low, but critical hits spawn a live grenade at the enemy hit. This grenade does an additional 100% more damage when it explodes. Oh, this effect can only happen once every 30 seconds. Rip. I was like, oh. I
just don't like seeing others succeed. Nothing personal.
Alright, Lex is gonna need some time, and we ought to tool up before we go for soups.
We may need to undertake several Argus missions. What should we tell Waller?
Mate, what she doesn't know won't make her hurt us.
Waller, bad news. No Batman. Place was a trap.
Keep searching. I'm working on plan B. Waller out.
Yo, squad leader. Gonna pick a mission or what?
I mean, I'd rather just go for Superman, but let's unlock new gear. Don't need a shield. Electricity, I already got. Unlock augments.
It's been nagging at me that your weapon nano...
Done. Done. Yeah, Superman's the next one we go for. Critical hit kills. Go. I don't know if Superman is on the map for us to kill yet. I think we have to do a couple of like just random missions while Lex works. Yeah, I think it's Soups, then Brainiac, and then GG.
Quite. Now the technology is derived from Brainiacs, so a Terminaut data cache should allow me to improve it.
Oh, bloody a mind tussle with Superman. Pied Piper.
He's the one with the sound gimmick, right?
That's the one.
This is the data Lex Luthor seeks. Let us make a hostile takeover.
Knock it down, Luthor. That part is gonna give your nanobots a hell of a workout.
I'm sure it'll be a walk and follow these instructions to the letter. Despite the brutality, this is delicate work.
Slow damage and enemies nearby. Okay, it's gonna be a little tricky.
Part of being a technical genius, stealing other people's shit and making it yours.
Well, claiming share in a free marketplace of ideas requires acquisitions and new opportunities.
Combo building.
You don't gotta talk around it. In ours, everyone already thinks you're a huge asshole.
Splendid.
I'm really livid when they're dying.
Sharpshooters. Don't give them easy targets.
Oh god. Oh god. Damn, this one's hard. Jesus. No, God. Oh, man. Oh, no. Jesus. Bro, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... This one is hard. I need to get to, like, a good angle where I can only one guy can see me at a time if I'm going to... I just need to, like, play this mega careful. Luring them into this little nook, though, that is helping a lot. There's one more dude and then 2 helicopters.
I will help down your target, Harley. Springing forth.
Got it.
You've secured my future R&D efforts. Uploading the firmware now.
A scale of 1 to microtransaction hell. It's just skins and shit.
If we can't trust each other, Shark, who can we trust?
It's like skins, banners. It's all aesthetic shit.
The probability matrix that the nanotechnology uses to calculate. The nanites are now smarter. Smarter nanites make better weapons for you.
Nope, not using that.
Require your presence at the LexCorp lab as soon as possible. Luthor out.
What's funny is there are loot chests in the game, but you just earn them through playing. You don't buy them, as far as I can tell, unless it like suddenly changes at Endgame. So as you complete your contracts, you get you talk to this guy.
For performing tasks. I know this psychology.
And depending on how many things you perform, you get like daily shit.
Mostly books and fish guts in Bell Rev, wasn't it?
But it does, as far as I can tell, there's no, you can't like, you know, you can't just buy a bunch. Like right now at the store, there's outfits, there's banners, there's emotes, and then there's currency to buy that shit. No weapons, no armor, nothing like that. Alright, Lexi, where are you at?
I'm ready for you, Task Force.
Let's do it! Let's kill the Superman!
Operating parameters to battle a metahuman.
Well, he thinks I'm within operating parameters. Let's go! Oh, Shark's movement is so fucking fluid.
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
I rule the streets.
You think with Batman MIA and the Kryptonians still in recovery, Brainiac's rethinking the operation? Ha! Could you imagine Brainiac giving up all because some Terran aberrations couldn't cut it? Gonna take a lot more than that to stop New Kulu from being born.
Superman, I don't know if you are watching this.
I want to try and save somebody, but I haven't seen any of those things lately. Oh, speak of the devil.
Whatever he's done to make you turn against him. Whatever violence and cold burns drops you back.
Yeah, it's like those guys. You can see uncommon care package XP, 40%. You can build that up so that your daily cash becomes like epic or legendary or whatever.
For years, you have been Metropolis' greatest guardian and a friend to all who live here.
Kill the Superman.
You took your time. The weapon against Superman is forged. Are you ready to wield?
Fuck yeah, I am. Kryptonian infused bullets.
Luthor made us glow sticks.
Using the mutagenic properties of Brainiac's corruption, I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation.
Kryptonite bullets.
I call this new metamaterial gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite. Ugh, so, what's the word like tacky but for rich people?
Ghost.
So this ugly shit's supposed to kill the Man of Steel.
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities. That should give you a fighting chance.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. All right, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Actually, I have a suggestion. Centennial Park. I've dreamed of seeing my Superman broken before his own pompous statue. To have that dream realized with this Superman, it moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest shit I ever done in a park. Sure.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
Our presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
Nope, not a chance. But whatever it is, I'm down.
Is it something violent, with a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
Just gonna kill Batman in front of him.
I'm done with him. Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman's funeral, he might as well travel in style.
Oh, we forgot the...
I was like, what is happening here?
That looks expensive. Let's scream.
Oh, man.
Don't screw this up.
Would you say this game disrespects Batman? I don't believe you can disrespect a digital character. It's stupid. The idea of like, they disrespected my favorite waifu. That's what the people that are upset about Suicide Squad justing. Like, alright, let's real talk. This is the same shit that happened when Abby killed Joel in The Last of Us. And as far as I'm concerned, if someone is upset that a digital character in a video game gets killed, it is the same as a neckbeard that's like, how dare they say that about my favorite waifu? She was the best waifu, and these people said that she was not. How dare they? That's the same. They're all just fucking weird neckbeards obsessed with a make-believe character. It's the exact same shit. Man, they look fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Like, that's at the end of the day, they're characters. They're make-believe characters. It's like the people that get upset when they're you know. If you've like, my dad's a big sports guy, and I'll try watching like a football game with my dad, and he's like, "Oh my God, what kind of fucking play was that? Jesus Christ!" He's just yelling at the TV screen. It's the same thing. Like, who fucking cares?
Hey, whatever happens next, Waller needs to know we earned those commuted sentences.
You're pretty mad when they killed the little boy. That was, dude, that was emotional. That was emotional. But let's be clear. You can be upset that a character dies, but there's a difference between being like, man, I can't believe that happened, and being like, this fucking game, how dare they? How dare they do that?
Little update, we're gonna fight Superman. You see, I've invented this new meta material called Boomerang. Yeah. Tell her no. Forget it. It's real technical. Please don't nuke us. Boomerang out.
You're doing what? How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, if you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argus intranet forever. So if you could not fail, that would be great.
Good pep talk, Hank. Thanks.
Your odds are better than 0.
Yeah, better than... Wait. How much better?
Yeah, that especially too. Like,
Breaking up.
like if the game was called like, you know, this was like Arkham, Batman's, you know, the legacy of Batman or something, and then suddenly Batman dies. Yeah, I can see people getting upset, but like, that's the other thing here is we gotta consider that this game is literally called it's called Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. So the whole like, I can't believe they would kill the Justice League. It's so weird to me, dude. It'd be like walking into a fucking barbecue restaurant and then being upset that they don't have vegan options. Like, it's a fucking barbecue place. What, do you think they were slapping tofu on the grill? I can't believe this barbecue place would cook up meat.
Hey guys, I wanna...
You are struggling to articulate your emotions as we, your pals, approach battle with your greatest hero.
Yeah, Mr. Shark, it's just, it's tough, you know? Good luck, team.
Yeah, walking into a bar and bitching they serve alcohol, same idea. Like,
What's the big deal about Superman anyway? He's just a metahuman with a weird weakness to minerals. Even you four are weak to minerals.
You're right, Red. We can handle a spaceman in a cape.
Well, probably not. But have fun in your fight.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Why? What's up with his feet?
I don't know, man. We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Love mixing work and pleasure.
You think you're a team now? You're herd animals, dependent on someone else to survive. Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the spotlight.
And Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words. But you, boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham.
I did see this clip on Twitter. People, that's the other thing. People were so mad about this game, and they were straight spoiling the ending and shit for it. Like on Reddit, Twitter, I was just scrolling through Twitter and someone's like, I can't believe this. No spoiler label, nothing. Just full on spoiling shit. Fucking assholes, dude.
Causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now. After all we've been through. Oh. Bet you didn't think it'd be me at the end, huh, Bats?
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost. But you always gotta end on your best joke. Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of a bat signal. Huh. What's up?
Bat's got the last laugh after all. Oh, he would have wanted this. The real Batman, I mean. Remember his inspirational video?
His plan did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should we have watched the segment on Superman?
What matters now is our plan. We're out here making it work. So, what's the plan?
How about we shove these gold kryptonite bullets right up his ass?
I don't think that's how we're supposed to.
One of the world's finest heroes. Snuffed out by this.
Mm-hmm. And you're next, asshole.
Sure, sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
Not so funny now, is it, dickhead?
My boomerang.
I don't think you can afford a setback. You're already on such thin ice. People are fragile things, aren't they, Boomerang? I can level you with a single breath.
I'm getting one.
On me, Shark. Blink and you'll miss it. I wish you could see yourselves through my eyes. I really do. But I'd hate to overwhelm you with your own insignificance.
Task Force X, you must counterattack Superman in moments of weakness to flood his system with the gold kryptonite.
Oh God! You fucking throw at me.
You make a better statue than a god, Shark.
I think I need to just dodge his ass a bunch.
Crushed beneath your own gears of warfare.
Odin's guard is crumbling to our golden poison.
What are you doing? You're already dead, each of you. I just haven't buried you yet.
The gold kryptonite is greatly weakening him. Weaken him more.
I always had a soft spot for people. Your blind loyalty, stubbornness, just animals, really. How did you think
Jesus
this would go, Shark?
Christ.
What's a king to Superman?
Still need your aid.
I wonder, in what world do you survive this? In what reality are you a threat to me? All my life, I moved heaven and earth to protect you.
The immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
Gotta say, Boomerang, your forecast is looking pretty grim.
Jesus. Oh, I missed that window.
Have a role in Brainiac's plan. He wants you to die. How painfully is up to me. I do enjoy watching you suffer.
I can see Luthor counteragent taking effect. Do not let up.
Feeling the chill, Shark? You look a little underdressed. Never liked
Superman's resistance waves from the kryptonite. He will be vulnerable soon. The Kryptonian's moment of vulnerability is nigh. More kryptonite.
Brainiac opened my eyes to the inevitable. Now I'll open yours for the last thing you see. I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thanked nothing can save you now. Just give up.
Oh, I gotta go. It's getting hot. Ah.
Looks like you four are losing your cool. Let me help. It used to frighten me how easily you break. But let me tell you, I'm not frightened anymore. Let's see if you're as nimble as your glory days, Harley.
Ow, he hit me with a fucking tank.
It's time for a paradigm shift.
Even Superman's endurance must falter if we keep applying kryptonite.
Get ready, Nanawe. Let's see if you can stand your ground. Just wait there. Hiding is pointless. Corpses do keep best on ice. I know you love an audience, Harley.
The Kryptonian's moment of vulnerability is nigh. More kryptonite.
You're a long way from the water, Shark. Too bad. I know you feel my power. Your death is inevitable. Let that comfort you. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of. Now it ends. Only a matter of time before you sank, Shark.
But I require aid.
Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Kal-El. Gonna stay tapped out this time?
I really hope he's dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only went and did it, you bloody beauties! We killed Superman! Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League! In self-defense, since they were all totally evil, yeah.
A titanic battle. A good, glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Does it look different to anyone? A little scared, maybe?
I do not think it can show micro-expressions. Like me.
It would have done something by now, right? Hey! Scream now or forever rest in peace!
I'm calling it. Task Force X, 4. Justice League and Brainiac, 0.
Ah, do you feel it? The swell of pride for what we have accomplished together.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but... Oh, it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You want a high five?
Know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Celebrating before the game is over. How human of you. Don't you know this is my game? I make the rules. Yes, you know who I am.
I don't know anything about Brainiac either.
Second level intellect. Fight or flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet. I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview. Perhaps you were too busy ending the Kryptonian to notice. But my invasion continues. The invasion always continues.
DC Ultron? Okay.
New Kolu will be reborn.
Does his face open like an alien? Like, splay outward?
I'm making it a universal constant.
No, you're thinking of MODOK.
And that brings me to you four. How did you defeat my Justice League? You four, with your chaos, your every fractal failure, your every inexplicable success. Pure, unpredictable, fascinating. The margin of error, I've got it. It's you. Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you. I will unlock your full potential to serve me. Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harley Quinn's such destructive potential, held in check by your friends. For me, you'll burn this Earth down. And why stop at one Earth? Connected to my intelligence, Nanawe, you'll have the knowledge you crave, as you devour all who would resist my enlightenment. And you, Digger Harkness, I'll give you what you've sought all your life.
What? I'd already started, so I followed through.
No need to thank me for my interdiction. We have more pressing...
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what Brain Man was gonna give me.
He wanted the chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up, he's getting 2 in the forehead.
Brainiac will already be dead on account of my having devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna shoot him, eat him, poop him out, maybe shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Master minds. When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions. 13 Brainiacs. Even if you were to somehow defeat one, your fight is far from over.
We get to keep killing him over and over?
13 times the payback.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up and get cool toys from. And best of all, Waller don't have a clue. Ugh, for crying out loud.
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get what I want. Boomerang, get him.
Not so fast, Boomerang. So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb implant. Ironic, as Luthor Corp made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute. This guy is Lex Luthor, too? We had no idea.
We can explain everything.
Go on.
We cannot explain.
When you're done visiting the science fair, get your asses back here. This Luthor's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, god damn it!
On the subject of neck bombs, I modded a teeny expansion slot into yours. Just enough room to take some extra hardware into the field. Check with me before plugging any old thing into your brain and spinal column, though. Okay?
Grenade damage, grenade reduction. So it's just free stats. Cool. Regular fire. Critical hits craze the enemy hit, but take 10% of your shield. Alt fire, if you hold Y, shoot bizarro shots that do damage to crazed enemies proportional to the amount of time they've been crazed. Regenerates 2 bizarro shots when 10% shield. Craze enemies, but take your shield. And then when you swap, we do damage to the crazed enemies. Encountering gives us bizarro shots and shield back. That's interesting, but I don't think it's for me.
We'll go and tell Lois Lane about it then.
I'll be right back. Wife just got home and she's got some food for me. Alright, got me some buffalo wings. Yeah, some of this stuff looks like that's the kind of thing I bet there's a whole build around it.
What has transpired?
Need something to eat before the gym, and some buffalo wings sounds like the perfect pre-gym meal. Which isn't, we're not wrapping up right now. We are most definitely going to finish the game. Here and now, baby. Okay, where are we going? Turn to the Hall of Justice. Oh, it's not letting me fast travel. Well, I guess we're going the old-fashioned way. You're very welcome, Mark.
Screw it.
Please, after all we've been through.
Bunch of giant space dildos ain't gonna stop us. What?
Harley is right. We are Task Force X. Together, we are unstoppable. Join me.
Are you kidding?
Too soon.
Task Force X, get back to the Hall of Justice. Easy part's over. It's time for our real target. Waller out.
Save the world, meet new people, swirl Brainiac's big head in the dunny. Beats jail. Well, this looks bad, but at least Batman won't be rat. Get on us all the
But I've made some unit alterations that may interest you. Watch the shadows.
Are you kidding me?
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 missions to kill Brainiac. We're bringing it home today, chat.
You all finished with the billionaire fashion show?
Lex Luthor respects us, you know? I think we're gonna be colleagues. Maybe even friends.
And he hasn't once threatened to detonate the bombs in our brains.
What are we doing here, Waller? We owe Brainiac some bullets.
I've had Hack working on how to integrate the Argus and LexCorp networks. Turns out, someone already did that for me.
Ugh, Denning.
With an evidence trail like this, it's no wonder you all ended up in Arkham.
If it's any consolation, Amanda, Wayne Tech's security was far more difficult to crack than that of Argus. Adorable clubhouse, by the by.
Just give them the damn briefing.
You no doubt remember there are 13 Brainiacs across the latticework of dimensions?
Mm-hmm. Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham.
We have to find them first. To do that, Hack is pulling computational power from everything with a CPU for 100 miles.
Each pathway leads to a different reality, all ravaged by Brainiac. Elsewheres, elsewhens, elseworlds, you could say.
Ooh, catchy.
Incursions will require significant quantities of an unstable element called promethium.
If Luthor is to be believed, the artillery platforms and terraformers are the promethium motherlode.
So get enough of Lex's magic beams, then hit Brainiac on his turf?
It all leads to this. Getting yourself in shape for a direct assault. We're taking down each new iteration of Brainiac until the bastard's gone for good.
This sounds incredible!
Sorry. I just can't get used to you two working together.
Crisis does make for strange bedfellows.
Don't say that.
You know. I will bring you to heel one.
A lot of extra frying on this.
No.
For now, back to work. Bring me enough promethium and I'll show Task Force X where they can slip through the veil between worlds.
Please stop.
Please don't.
Luthor.
Task Force X. Those terraformers and cannons are your top priority. Get it done.
Phew, I need a smoke.
And I need more therapy.
Idle hands, TFX. The devil might be done with you, but I'm not. Got some jobs need doing.
The Colonel and I have gamified, strategified the heck out of an action plan, and we're waiting for you.
I want to know what flag and toy meant.
You did it? Well done.
Prepared.
I should have an extra slot. Or does it just mean I get better contracts now?
I like games and strategy.
Look, I just don't want to wake up with freaking fingernails raining down on me like the world's nastiest.
Task Force X, welcome to Operation Raising Heck.
Oh, for the love of... raising hell.
That's right. I've calculated the optimal path through Colonel Flack's combat objectives to make Brainiac deploy his toughest guys. At first, I thought that'd be bad, but Colonel Flack says...
Working as intended. Well, TFX, ready to raise hell?
This sounds like the start of the Endgame.
Raising objectives? Now. No need to pace yourselves. We'll keep going until Brainiac says, oh, cool! Oh!
3 infused, counters. Kill afflictions, kill enemies with grenades. Suicide strikes, okay. So it's just like, it's kind of like contracts, just bonus objectives to do.
Different crowd, at least.
Some weird buffalo thing that Cheesecake Factory made. From what I can tell, it's like buffalo dip, folded, battered, and then deep fried. It's weird. It's not bad, but it's very different. Very different from just like a boneless buffalo wing.
Fun with neurochemistry.
Damage dealt is increased by 10% for each enemy within 20 meters, up to 50. I like that. Each time you deal damage to an enemy, it takes 10% more, up to a maximum of 100. I mean, using a minigun, that's pretty nuts. That's gonna ramp up to 100% really fast.
It's inevitable.
I like to think that the demon bat would approve of my app.
#12th level threat. So I need to get stuff.
Brainiac's terraformers are a clear and present threat to my new world.
How you feel?
Did you hear that? He's staying.
Minions strike fear.
Make your way to the forthcoming coordinates and eliminate the first target.
Yeah, we're past Superman.
Walla's only giving you more leash than our way. I want to cut you loose.
We will remove this terraformer.
F you, Brainiac.
Brainiac's forces will attempt to get a lock on the payload and phase it out before you reach the terraformer. Mandy Doo here's built this stuff as a mail truck, but the kids worked on it too. Anti-base and stealth tech, support software, microwave shielding, a chargeable EMP jammer pulse. Guys, this is going to be great! It's an ambush. Get back to the payload and fight them off.
Where though? Hold up. I'm at the payload. I don't see any. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you at?
You ready for this heat?
Break his arm. Smack him. Kill him. Stab him.
Now you can attack the tower directly and get the payload moving. Aim for the weak spot. I assume you can tell which part that is. That Brainiac tech at your 12 o'clock is a signal tower, amplifying signals to the skull ship. We saw him back on our boy Lex 2's turf. Take out the goons, then target the tower. When Mandy 2's in range of the tower, her stealth tech will activate. At the expensive speed. Sorry. Never apologize, kid. Opens the door to liability suits. Deal with the enemies and that signal tower.
What's going on? I'm definitely afflicting them. Unless I have a different grenade on. I should have an affliction grenade on. Yeah, I guess maybe I just can't freeze those guys.
Microwave emitter is arming. Toyman, shield the payload. 2-4, get your asses behind that shield. Yes, Mom. Miss Waller.
Jen just dropped their review. Dude, they're so fucking mad that they didn't get a review copy, and they're just like an incredible amount of bias. It's kind of pathetic.
I enjoy this game, but it is running too long. Eliminate them. Where are the Earthlings? Locate them and stamp their resistance out.
You've got a weak spot on the tower. Be useful and hit it. Good to see that payload rolling again. Don't get complacent out there. You're approaching the terraformer base. Brainiac will throw everything he's got at you now. We'll start the payload arming sequence when you're in position. Man, it looks like a suicide mission and smells like a suicide mission.
Then it is Boomerang.
We're going over this. It's my must.
Until I give the order to withdraw, cover every angle and stop those scans. Now see this home.
Shark, mate. Got the same hobby?
It's critical the bomb has time to arm. Don't let them take the payload.
So what do I gotta kill? Just everybody I see?
as tireless like a damn missile.
Boom.
Power for the powerful.
Congratulations, Task Force X. That was the kind of extreme high-risk operation you were made for. And this time, you pulled it off. I'll be in touch.
I had a lot of positive things to say, but said the multiplayer model the game is based on is already outdated. So are they going to go back and retroactively give a 5 out of 10 to every other game as a service game they reviewed in like the past year? Because something tells me they're not.
Mighty and perfectly formed, like myself.
Cool. Limited to carrying 1 grenade at a time, but each grenade does 500% damage and 100% bigger explosion radius. Sign me the fuck up. That's definitely going on. Shield harvest chance, damage on crazed. Yeah, I think the shield harvest chance makes that worthwhile.
All right. Not bad.
Ready to rewire your brain?
Let's see. Shield pickup is increased by 20% and chance by 10. Melee hits regenerate 10% shield. Yeah. Let's do that. Enemy kills while airborne generates suicide strike. Every 2 seconds spent airborne regenerates shield. Let's do that.
Sharky, don't need to tell you what's good for kill.
General rule of thumb, anytime someone that's big, like IGN, your GameSpots, if they don't get a review key, they basically they trounce the game.
Oh, hi, Mr. Shark.
We've seen that for a long time.
Oh, makes my capillaries contract, even though I made it.
If you happen to liberate your barbecue chips, I'll look the other way.
Alright. I need 3,000. How do I see my total? I have 1,000 so far. Giant gun fund. Let's do that one.
Artillery platform is lowering the value of the local real estate.
No, not the property value.
Go save Johnny Taxpayer a couple of bucks and take out that gun.
A venue fit for ancient Greece. What thrilling tales of war and peace.
Show me what to destroy.
I expected you'd have objections to my terraforming operations.
Making the right kind of difference to folks' lives for a change.
Be warned,
Giant cannon, let us see how you like being shot.
Brainiac planted that thing in the city, and it is not going without a fight. So fight it.
Stand still and we can negotiate. Let's try something new. Revising firing pattern.
It's firing the beam. Take cover. Switching target. Artillery shell incoming.
Grab the terminite jump so we can kill the big gun.
That amount of damage wouldn't even stop you. My gun must be. I wouldn't want the fight to be too lopsided. Just keeps it engaging.
Hey, I need some terminus bits.
Against the wall before, yes?
Give me your points.
I'm the eye in the sky. Deadshot is the current target. Artillery.
Pack has identified the terminus remains for us.
Ow. Oh, it's a full-size wall. Shit.
I must fight hard. I am sure Penguin is used to regurgitated parts.
We're burning through these raising hell jobs. 2 left.
I did it. I have enough.
What are we doing on Raising Hell? I gotta get a suicide strike kill and some counters.
Remains deploy against the spot marked by hack.
An act of petty vandalism. Almost endearing. See how you made it suffer. See how you make me suffer.
Putting them down low.
Hell job left and then Braining good.
A warning, Task Force X. I'm deploying artillery just for you.
We need those terminus bits if we're gonna take out that gun.
High five for completing the orders. Okay, claim them anytime. I'm here. All done. No worries. I've got plenty more.
My abilities have been hampered.
I need what?
Oh man, there's a target on your back. Not literally, but kind of. Hit squad's coming.
Finally, who's worthy of our attention?
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
I see we have ground control back. No, I do not want to know how you did it.
Enough collecting. More throwing at the weapon.
Oh shit, they just dropped fuckloads of loot.
Targets. It's going to take more than that, Task Force X.
Another tank cannon out of Metropolis. Good job taking out the trash, DFX.
Is this in the Van Defense considered a Brainiac? They're just types of side missions. So far, I've seen a couple different like kill targets while fulfilling a certain objective. We've seen the defend the plants. We've seen escort. We've seen blow up the tank.
Impressive. Ooh. I think I've read about these.
The free shield harvesting no longer gives shield pickups but damage buff. I mean, I'd be losing out on damage, but a damage buff sound good. But I like my 400% melee schmack. The 10% XP gain is also kind of good. I'll hang on to it.
Yeah, there is something different. You had a haircut?
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. least, not yet.
Playlist complete. Collect rewards. Oh, that's cool. I've been making progress on tier 2 even though I didn't unlock it yet. So I need one more mission to get my Brainiac stuff. Oh, that's an escort. The escort ones are kind of bleh. I think that's the only one I have though. Which I'm guessing that might be. So I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that might be the. That might be the end game. I have a feeling that. You probably beat Brainiac.
Sorry, I mean, Lutinot.
Lutinot? Where's it at? Where's it at?
Excessive force will release the treat. Destroy this smoke.
You're going nowhere! Give me the loots.
Catch you next round.
So yeah, I have a feeling we probably kill Brainiac, and then the end game loop might be going to like Earth 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and just completing quests to kill the other Brainiacs.
What a thrill to attack these colossal creations! Like
all forces, remind the Earthlings their bodies are as easily disrupted as their planet's climate.
My kills are mounting! Feed me foes!
Another thing is like no one uses a 5 as like a mediocre, even though a 5 means average. 5 is the equivalent of just saying this is a bad game, which like.
We've got phasing activity. A new signal tower.
Bro, no.
Signal tower ahead of the payload. Wipe out all enemy forces.
Little trick called forward planning.
Feels good to be an apex predator.
Ooh, these 4.
I'll capsize them!
The tower shield is down. Take this shot. Get the payload moving again.
5 is hatch, is getting 50% of test is bad, therefore 5 is bad as well. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Oh well. Well, I don't do the 10-point scale. Like right now, from what I've played, I would put this at like a 4 out of 5. I would like, I'd like some more mission variety. But story's been funny. The dialogue and interactions of our main characters have been funny. But the biggest thing for me is with something that's like a game as a service model, like I need the end game the end game loot and the loot to be satisfying, which we're already starting to see some like fucking crazy shit. But a big thing is I also need good combat, which this game nails the fucking combat. Especially the snap, you know, like if I hit somebody, it immediately puts my gun up onto them. There's no like shit like that. That's just satisfying control.
When your Kolu rises, I'll remember these last flailing moments of your doomed defense.
You and me, Shark, we're vicious.
Damn, that thing does so much fucking damage.
If I have teeth, I am alive.
Oh, use that freeze him in air grenade. Boom!
My appetite for slaughter only grows. Another herald successfully raised. 2 opportunities to bother Brainiac remain.
Outstanding work setting back Brainiac's War Machine Task Force X. It's amazing what you're capable of with a little focus and a lot of high explosive munitions.
Alright, let's go after Brainiac. Very positive reviews on Steam, surprised. I mean, the thing is, the game's like... So... Let's address the elephants in the room with this game. One,
I want to possess
people don't like games as a critical counters generate 50 fucking combo. Jesus Christ. A lot of people don't like games as a service model. I get it. People, they want to pay their $50, their $70. They want their game. They want the full fucking game. They don't want a game that they're expected to play for the next 6 months to get all the content. I get that. Like, you know, am I going to be playing this game 6 months from now? Probably not. I'm actually definitely not. I can tell you now. Because I'm gonna get through the game. I'm gonna check out the end game. I'm gonna get through Grand Blue. I have like 5 fucking indie games I gotta get. So, you know, I don't, even if I wanted to, hang on one sec. 30 combo. That. 30 melee hits regenerate 10 heal and 30 health. Fuck, he's so tanky. You know, so I'm not particularly invested in the longevity of any game as a service, you know. Whether it's this, Destiny, you know. The closest to a game as a service model that I've been invested in is Monster Hunter, which I wouldn't consider Monster Hunter a game as a service. You get the full game. Monster Hunter is weird because you get the full game, and then on top of it, Monster Hunter just keeps giving you content for free without a battle pass or anything, which is very uncommon in the game industry. But that's one of the few games I end up staying long-term invested in, just because of, you know, I love the hunt.
I have whole worlds worth of raw material and cheap labor.
But a lot of people don't like gas games, so that's part of the bitching. The other part, people are upset that, ooh, woo, my Batman got killed. I don't care about that complaint. That's fucking stupid. Get over it. Who gives a shit? You know, your character died. Oh no. So, select difficulty. Walk in the park, best pay attention, sweating bullets. Currently selected. Extreme weather. Okay, interesting. Loadout and talents cannot be changed. The first of Brainiac's iterations is next door on Earth 2. Let's take the fight to him while Hack searches the multiverse for the other 12. So we pay, and then we ready up, and then we enter. Yeah, like Monster Hunter is one of the few games I will invest the time into the life cycle for. But I get it, people don't like games as a service. But when I look at a gas game, and the example I'm going to use is Anthem, because I think Anthem is the only game as a service that I got heavily invested into. There are two things that I consider the most important. One, what's your combat loop? Is the combat loop fucking satisfying? Does it keep you engaged? Do you want to keep shooting, looting, playing? You know, the combat has to be fun, for plain and simple. And two, what is there to do endgame? And the reason Anthem's a good example is Anthem, dude, the combat in Anthem was so much fucking fun, flying around as a jet, weaving together different combos when you're playing like the mage one. Well, not a jet, but a mech, you know what I mean. Doing the heavy dude and just dropping out fucking barrages, playing the Iron Man type one and just dumping out stuff. But it didn't have any endgame. So I like played, got done a bunch, and then I was like, well, fucking nothing to do. And so, you know, the game just kind of slowly died. But that's the question here is, we got 30 minutes. What do we got to do?
Strike mission on Brainiac's data vault is a go. We're working on that shield as we speak. First priority is to pick your route.
Do I just go to that thing? Or do I go to statistically impossible? Each 1% of health lost by an enemy increases their damage. All grenades have 100% more damage and 50% on death enemies explode. I want to see how that works with my own grenades, because that sounds fucking crazy.
We'll need a surge of stimuli to keep Brainiac's network overloaded. In other words, you should kill everything.
You think they need to be told that?
I wouldn't say Anthem died terribly quick. Anthem lasted for about a month.
Your shields will fall, and then so will you.
I mean, I guess in a gas architecture, that's pretty fast. Mega grenade time.
Even in this thin atmosphere, the sense of bug farm is overwhelming my nerves. I must crush it. Terran spotted.
We need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence with extreme prejudice.
No worries. I bloody love prejudice.
All surviving units, see that this is...
They guard the crystal with their lives. Take their lives.
No! Oh, big whiff.
Yes, our fury has exposed the incubator to attack. It is time to smash quickly. Exploit this incubator's weakness. No more terminals will spew from this one. I have ensured it.
I don't know what I told you, but this world put up a pointless fight before I integrated it.
Bow before the king. They dare to defend this crystal? Punish them! The incubator's shielded. This incubator is stricken. Finish it! Behold, I have loosed this incubator's juice!
Yeah, blasting this is great.
That's all for you. For such power, I would claim those yours as my own Denawe. Grenade live.
These crystals mock us with their regeneration. Yes, I am the thunder.
Ensure that incubator continues production.
Quickly, exploit this incubator's weakness. I used excessive force on the incubator.
Where's the last one at?
Over, Task Force 8. There are still several possible failure states.
Our foes must fall before the crystal does. Your shield is no more, abominable machine. Tremble.
No! No! Hit me up.
I am bearing this incubator's weakness. Strike! I bested the incubator. Vengeance is sweet, but also sour.
Losing every unit in this facility to recapture him. Acceptable.
Where do I gotta go next?
New target.
Ah, the crystals regrow like a mythical punishment. Attack this incubator's exposed innards.
There's a lot of incubators.
Anything else need reckon? The shield protecting Brainiac.
All right. Yeah, good thinking, Shaka.
It is chaotic in Endgame. I'm guessing I don't want to touch this stuff.
Your trail of destruction is still inventive. Keep it up. There's nothing worse than bland data points. Be careful, units. This shark can go head-to-head with the best of you.
Man, tell you what, they hit fucking hard out here.
Toyman's truck. I would aid him with equations, but aiding to fight to the death with sand beneath my fins, like when I was a pup.
Okay, we're starting with some pretty wide scans, which will bring a lot of Brainiac's guys right down on top of you. Sorry.
Back body drop.
And now he's gone berserk. All units, maintain your distance.
My capacity to handle both this data and my weapons dwindles.
Object lesson, units. Don't let the shark close.
Oh shit. I was like, wait, did I deposit them? No, I did not.
Just a little more data, and it'll be time for our celebratory group hug. Get the shelter team. It's time for me to show these bad guys that I mean business. Redeploying the truck to the next location. You can all catch up, right? When there's a will, there's a way. Okay, where there's a potential overlap in the polyphasic envelopes of the shield's energy, there's a way. Thanks, King Shark. Gee, I've missed having someone who understands me.
Hey, what? These guys fucking hurt.
Your brutality, I have to admit, it's impressive.
Jesus. So every time I get revived, I think it just takes time off my
Double this data and we're out of here.
big boom.
I have been known to have butterfingers. Better to hand over this data.
We're so close. I only need a few more shards.
It would appear you're critically endangered, Shark.
No, that got me the data shards we needed.
Data and my weapons dwindles.
Perfect. That's all the data we needed. Now I gotta zap some meaties. Get to see.
So it's kind of interesting. You basically come in and you're given, you got 30 minutes to complete these objectives.
Task Force X. Let's proceed to the next phase. Everything's in motion for us to breach that vault. So listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once. First, you get in position and we drop the shield.
Say it twice.
I'm not so great with verbal direction. Second, you go in and neutralize Brainiac. Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support squad is standing by. We should be able to phase in assistance.
You mean we'll be able to, right?
Good luck, Task Force X.
Brainiac time.
Ah, the Suicide Squad. fitting moniker, given how the next few minutes will proceed. A bit on the nose, possibly.
Okay, Brainiac.
Any final words, Tyrant? Make them memorable, because this group is easily distracted.
Oh, how about this? I'm going to break your bodies, hollow out your minds, and rebuild you as my pets.
With what? Your special brain powers? Ain't gonna work this time.
No, I thought we'd try something a bit different, just for fun. My name's Vril Dox. I'm the fastest man alive.
So does Brainiac turn into one of the guys you fought and killed, I guess?
See, my terminals also enhanced me.
We probably gotta go through all of them.
Body for battle. Command the Speed Force. Eliminate you.
Where are you at, you little shit?
Oh, too bad.
I shall redistribute this. Target selected.
Have something.
One moment, Task Force X, and this body will be restored.
I don't even know where he's at. Where do I gotta find his ass?
Now that I'm back on form, shall we continue?
So I think I gotta knock him out. And then maybe kill the ad so he can't respawn.
The couplers protect you from Speed Force attacks. So if they run out, it'll be extremely bad.
These destructive capabilities are most pleasing.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Come here. God, he's so fucking quick. There he is. Oh, he's playing as a bunch of little flashes. Ow, you little shit.
All good leaders know when to send in the cavalry.
The cavalry is dead.
Elimination.
Me and Daphne have a surprise for you. Toxic afflictions.
Letting off some affliction bombs would be real useful about now.
Ah, did I not mention this body is designed to regenerate? Much as I'm tolerating this little performance, I do tire of the witty retorts. Restoring me gives their meaningless lives purpose.
So yeah, we gotta kill all the ads so he can't heal that well. And then we get a small, like, run around, pick up grenades and shit phase.
Come, Task Force X. Give defeating a collector of worlds the old college try.
Where are you at, you little shit?
Really knock your socks off.
I fear I'm losing my impartiality. It's best that I take a step back.
You little shit.
Lesser intellects might categorize your efforts as admirable.
Get your boomerang.
You are going to be so pleased with the gifts I'm sending you.
Use those afflictions Ivy sent.
Yeah, where are those afflictions that Ivy set?
No firing line.
You know I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now.
You should not have consumed the green ones, Brainiac. They were on.
Oh, cool. Okay.
That's how it is.
So if they're afflicted, he gets poisoned when I do it.
The Flash, really. And now his powers are at my disposal, without all that incessant chatter. Time to bring you to heel, Suicide Squad. Let me reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now, they're quite volatile.
You're all dead.
But I like close range.
Like a damn missile.
Oh, that's fucking huge kills.
Send in a fully armed vehicle to your position, Task Force X. You're welcome.
There's so much shit to kill in this game.
Fall before me.
Well, this has been entertaining, but I must end our little tussle. Ship, activate extermination protocol. Time for a stronger application of my powers.
Wheels are just
You will die, all of you.
free to use them. Don't want to be in that thing when she self-destructs. Huh. We're still longer than my projections.
I need to get a counter on him.
Something nice, hot, and fresh.
I anticipated your actions and prepared this response.
Come, comrades. We shall overcome this tyrant. I may be a...
My projections predicted something akin to this.
Now, where were we?
We must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Squad 5. Tiny Brainiac. 0.
All right. That was pretty good.
Yeah, so this is where we hop out. I wonder if the gold crystals are an outfit I can change. Kill the Collector of Worlds.
Brainiac action figure. Still in box. Slightly used. Let's sell him the Toy Man.
We cannot. I will devour him, remember? And then the pooping.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
You straight up executed the damn Batman.
And you got to say something cool before you killed Lantern. I'm thinking a plastic bag, some paw ointment, then we insert Brain Man into...
No,
man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
Where is Brainiac?
Relax, Lexi. Got him right where we want him. Shit.
You can't breathe in this world, I guess. That's why he's terraforming.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target. Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
Harkness, what are you doing?
Well, how else are we gonna get through all the doors on the Skull ship? Ah!
Waller out.
I would like one.
Fucking shark.
One of the kind, I'm afraid. It downloads the fragmented branch of Brainiac's network through colluent neurology. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique to each dimension.
So, we get to play with a bunch of cool shit from alternate universes, and then what? Retire?
Once you've defeated all 13 Brainiacs? Yes.
You mean 12?
A kill list. We can work with that.
Oh, you guys!
Brainiac down. So we got the credits. Show me the end game.
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane. From all reports, it seems that Batman is gone.
Well, yeah.
As Batman and as Bruce Wayne, everyone knew him. Everyone knew his voice. Always prepared, he left a communication with the Daily Planet in the event of... Well, it reads, "When I put on the cowl, it became a symbol. But I never stopped being Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. Remember that we are all handed adversity in our lives. No one's journey is easy. It's how we handle that, how we help others, that makes us unique. That's what the Batman will always stand for. Metropolis will get through this. And Batman, goodbye. You will be missed, but never forgotten.
That was very heartfelt.
An iconic piece. You could say I'm nerding out. Oh, spectacular craftsmanship for the surface world.
Shield is overcharged. Critical hits generate traversal attack resource. That's kind of wild. This grenade deals no damage, but shield pickups drop from each enemy hit by a non-affliction grenade. I'm not sure why I would do this. The fastball, I don't get that, because it has deep freeze. Deals no damage, but shield pickups drop from each enemy hit by a non-affliction grenade. So would I take the affliction off and just use it to spawn shields, maybe? Burning resist damage from grunts, damage to crazed. Whenever you hit your shield overcharge limit, you start losing 10% of your shield every 1 second until your shield completely depletes. Your shield is depleting, your critical hit damage is up by 250%. Jesus. I guess I'd put this thing on.
Guess everyone's got to hit the target sometime.
My FPS is fine. I'm averaging like 110, 120. Expect new gear, Elseworlds, and squad members as you chase Brainiac across dimensions. So we have like a Joker dimension, Ice dimension. I don't know what the other two are.
Task Force X, whatever dimensional business this new Luthor's got you doing, don't forget we got a war at home too.
Challenges and Infinite Crisis. Raise your mastery levels and earn new, unique infamy sets that change how you play. The higher you go, the harder the challenge, the sweeter the rewards. I was adding it up. It took 11 hours for us to get through the campaign.
Task Force X, you're going.
Yeah, we probably could have taken a little longer, but towards the end, I was burning through it because I was like, I want to get through this. So, let's look at Endgame. So we have our contracts, which are just free loot. Well, not loot, but free mats and shit. Still longer than a Call of Duty game. Complete one invasive, yeah, so I can earn that stuff. 2 raising hell tasks. So we got the contracts, we got the raising hell tasks, which will send people after us, which give us loot. Looking at the map, we get gear from shit. We get more of those points, and then as we get points, world unfair, unknown threat level, Bane infamy sets. Bane infamy sets. So unique sets are now unlocked that we can farm up. And then what do we do with our Brainiac points now? Let's look about
Production facility on Earth too. Luthor believes there's still valuable material you can recover. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
What's his bloody Earth? Why doesn't he go? Hello? She hung up.
The worst case scenario is we all die. Let us begin.
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shark body of yours.
Damage reduction is increased 5% for each second of sustained fire up to 50. Cancels 1 second without firing. Shield harvest is increased by 20% on enemies within 20 meters. I mean, 5% for each second. So I'd have to be at a 30 combo. And I'd have to hold it for 10 seconds to get the 50% damage reduction. I think I'd prefer a 20% more shield harvest chance. Let's look at what else we can unlock. Suicide Strike is 50%. Every one additional combo increases shield harvest. Unlocks King Shark's ability to trigger the squad ultimate. This slows down enemies and locks down vehicles around the squad for 30 seconds. Activate it when the squad meter is fully charged. Using this ability depletes the meter for all squad members. Builds up over time, slows down enemies. Okay, so he's got like a big slow. Transforms Blood Frenzy to Shark Wage. 40 combo or higher and increased damage dealt by Suicide Strike. Or damage dealt by 45% and build up rate by 50%. 75% damage and build up rate. Okay. Increase maximum combo by 20. If the combo breaker triggers at 20 or higher, you regenerate 20 combo every 20 seconds. 60 seconds. Blood Frenzy to Unending Fury. 40 or higher increases damage reduction by 20 and critical hit chance by 50%. Jesus. Unchained Power. 50 times combo or higher, increase damage reduction by 40, but reduces shield pickup. Max combo melee hits generates strike resource. Increase your melee by 150 and firearm damage by 50% on enemies within 20 meters. That's pretty nuts. Melee damage is increased by 150% while squad ultimate is active, or 1 free suicide strike when the squad ultimate is activated. In addition, its damage is doubled while the ultimate is active. I don't know which of those I go. Add to inventory, Lucky Charm. So just more slots. Okay, so I can take off the little crystals. Oh, different color swatches. Bane Infamy sets available at Mastery 1 through 30. Notorious items. Bane's Rage, Bane's Wrath, Bane's Fury. Successful critical reloads trigger Stack of Frenzy. At 3 stacks, you unleash a wave of Venom Frenzy that crazes all enemies within 20 meters, happening once every 45 seconds. Okay. Does this also have... That's the only minigun I see. Finite Crisis. The next is Kill Map. It's a lot of Brainiacs to kill. I'm heading down. What is down doing? So it looks like the map is just we have lots of missions. We secure more stuff. Finite Crisis. Lex 2 needs alien stiffs from his old neighborhood for research. And I think this sends us to those other worlds. Complete high-risk, high-reward incursion missions on an else world. So these send us to other worlds to get potential sets. That's blown up. I kind of want to try one. Bane shields and grenades. Firearms.
Brainiac's armies continue to scratch at my broken former world in search of its last resources. I have a proposal for...
We phased across the signal jammer. You know how this works, Task Force X. Get to it.
All of this is my operation. We agreed to...
And those 4 are my assets. Waller out.
Make your way to the signal jammer on Earth 2.
Well, since we're just gonna be kind of messing around, let's do our mini review now while I'm killing stuff. I'm gonna lower the volume a bunch though, so that I'm not like trying to talk over a bajillion explosions. It's probably good there. Difficulty level. Oh no, I need. Okay, I see. So we do quests. The quests earn us the points, and then we spend the points to go to other worlds and conquer hard missions like we did before. Okay, that makes sense. Like these. Oh, but this one's closer. Let's go do it. So let's talk about the game. So First thing let's talk about is the combat, which I would say the combat is quite entertaining in this. One thing I found is with the gunplay, you know, gunplay I feel is always iffy on a game that's being played with controller, but the game does a really good job of like lock on. Like we immediately will snap to a target if we're even vaguely looking in their direction. And I think in some cases I could see that as a negative, but I think with the speed of the combat here, we want to be like, I want to be able to immediately lock on. I want to be able to immediately lock on. I want to be able to, what is it, Batman infused? Jesus Christ.
Man, being a rich dude with issues is its own power.
I can relate.
The range. Briefly revealed and taking damage does not remove their suicide strike immunity. Counter strikes. Okay. You know, between targeting enemies to land the suicide strikes, targeting like the helicopters in the air, you know, there's a lot of use cases here where immediately snapping onto your target and being able to gun it down is super useful, especially with something like the minigun. You know, that was my big concern with the minigun being my main weapon, is that I wouldn't be able to like keep track of enemies, and had no issues there, so that's nice to see. Another thing is movement is fucking crispy here. We are zipping and dashing all over the place. And like, it just snaps right on the guy. But it is very easy to like maintain yourself up in the air, bounce between buildings. Given we played as King Shark, I mean, the little bit of time we spent playing as Boomerang, I was also able to do a lot of the same, which was nice. So I think they did a solid job of, you know, like I said, Anthem was my game, and the movement here feels different from Anthem, but still pretty good. Die. You know, so we're able to just dash around. When we're jumping, we get like that little extra air jump. We can, you know, full movement in whichever direction we want. We can do a straight leap. We can do a directional leap. So at least playing with Shark, which was the majority of my experience, movement was fucking top notch. Yeah, Harley's movement was definitely the most difficult of the ones I played, but you know, I'm mainly going to be reviewing this from the perspective of Shark, because that's what I played the whole game with. Ultimate felt good, just doing a big old cannonball of doom that dumps on baddies, and then being able to follow it up, just do whatever, smash them up with your weapon and whatnot. That's pretty satisfying. Gunplay, as I've already mentioned, felt good throughout. I like the active reload system when we had that, you know, God of War back in the day, but it feels good here. I like how fast it goes. So from a combat perspective, I think they did a solid job with the combat for sure. Looking at the tasks to do on the map, I think there's a decent variety, but I also think there could be more. You know, we have the, I guess we could call it like a Dominion-based objective, where there's like, you know, multiple nodes, and we have to defend the nodes. We have the escort-based objectives, and then we have the kill a bunch of enemies doing a unique thing. We got the, who could forget the rescue people and get them to a specific area. So we have a couple different types, but I think the game could have probably used 2 more. I think 2 more would have given me a nice amount. And I'm sure there's going to be new objective type things that are added. At least I'd hope so, with them doing a gas model. But even just where we're at as the baseline, I think I would have liked 1 or 2 more, just to mix things up a little bit. The map itself, at first I was wondering about, like, hey, you know, there's no real fast travel here. Is this map gonna get tedious? But movement is so good. It kind of has that, like, Spider-Man type effect, where it's like, I can't fast travel, but it doesn't fucking matter. I can just, you know, literally just yeet my way across the map, so fast travel is kind of irrelevant here. So no concerns there. One thing I really like is going to the map and seeing our different missions. I like that it's telling us up front what we're getting. Like this, you're getting chunk of resources, you're getting gear. Chunk of resources, getting gear. If I go to my squad missions, that's really nice. Just having a sub menu where I can see, you know, oh, this was going to get me a new shield. This is going to get me new supplies with her. This is going to get me, I think he was stuffed with the car. This is going to get me augments. So having just like a checklist of like, hey, these are going to be tangible upgrades, definitely makes it easy to kind of figure out what you want to do and what you want to focus your attention on. So I do like that. In terms of the boss fights, Flash was a pretty tricky boss fight, keeping up with him. Green Lantern, I mostly just hid and blew up his shit. I'd say Batman would be the weakest boss fight by far, because it was just, you know, shoot my minigun at Batman's face, and while I'm shooting at it, just jump over these things. So that was a little rough. Superman felt kind of similar to the fight we had with Flash already, so I didn't particularly enjoy it. Like, it was okay, but I feel like Superman probably should have had a different boss fight, something that mixed it up a little bit, just to better differentiate him, you know, because it's fucking Superman. But all he really did was like try to hit us with some stuff, throw out a couple eye lasers here and there. I didn't feel Superman was that much of a threat. I feel like he should have been a bigger, you know, maybe some time dodges, like him zooming in for melee, and you need to dodge that at exactly the right time, otherwise Superman plows through your ass for a shit ton of damage, you know. Something like that would probably be good. The Brainiac, on that note, the Brainiac loop is pretty interesting. That Brainiac is essentially, when you fight him, you're fighting, you know, a Brainiac version of the bosses you have killed. So I am kind of curious if you were to play all the way through to like the end, you know, is Brainiac gonna have his own boss fight, his own Brainiac specific boss fight? Is there gonna be a time where, you know, perhaps we end up, hang on, let me kill this fucker. Is there gonna be a time where we have to, Brainiac like goes through, like we do a phase of fighting Brainiac when he's playing as the Flash, and then a Brainiac phase where he is, you know, Flash Brainiac, Batman Brainiac, you know, like, I wonder if that's going to be something they go for. Once we get through one of these missions, I'll have a good idea on the loot and whether that is the endgame loot. I mean, the brief look we took at the sets, it looks like there's a couple different legendary sets currently. I think that's going to be another big thing to consider is, are the sets good, you know? What kind of loot are we getting access to? Because, you know, all the mention of like, oh, it'll completely change up how you play. That's a thing people like to throw around, and very rarely is that actually the case. Very rarely is it you know, very rarely is your whole play style actually changed up. I'd say it's more uncommon than not. So I'll be curious to see how impactful some of the legendary sets are and how those mix things up. Look at this.
Enemy scanning signals disrupted. While the pulse is active, killing baddies will scramble their existing scan log.
Boy, man, I like this technology.
Kill the rest of these assholes. In terms of the story, I know that's probably one of the biggest points of contention I've seen from people discussing this game. Personally, I like the story. Now, given I don't have any particular investment in DC characters, you know, dude, King Shark especially, I was laughing so much as we played through this with just the goofy interactions going on between the Suicide Squad. I thought that was pretty fun. You know, they definitely put a lot of personality into the characters, which I think it's important in a game like this, because if you're taking characters that have always been villains and you're going to kill off characters that, you know, people are fond of, I think you need to make the characters enjoyable. I don't want to say lovable, but you definitely got to make them enjoyable, and I think they did that well here. This is actually something I want to talk about. I'm not sure how I feel about the post-mission loop. Like, you finish a mission, you get your little screen here, you get to see some stuff and whether or not it's good. Which one do I have on right now? Let me see. I like the comparison, traversal attack damage, and XP gain. Shit. That's what crit reloads increase your critical hit chance by 10% and your critical hit damage by 30% for 20 seconds, stacks 5 times. Shit. That's fucking wild. But, you know, I don't know. Like, this it's a good way to, like, introduce the stuff that you're getting. But at the same time, I kind of feel like it I don't know. Does it break mission flow? I think it breaks mission flow. Y and L, okay. It definitely breaks mission flow a little bit. Like, it just kind of, you know, all right, you did it. And then you go and you do stuff, but I don't know, and you jump right back in, but I don't know. Maybe it's the whole, like, you show a little cutscene, like, you know, I see my shark chilling in a little thing of water for a second. I don't know. I do feel like it breaks up stuff in a way that I'm not necessarily a fan of. Did we get it? I think we got it.
Greatest mind, my ass. Can't outsmart these plans, right, squad?
But I feel like, especially as fast-paced this stuff goes, you do need a way to, like, quickly show off the loot and whatnot, so I'm not sure what else they would do there. I mean, I like it more than like the approach Anthem took, where it's like, here's your post-mission screen, and we're gonna go through this load loop. Like, you know, it shows you your loot, it shows you what you got, and then you immediately just go right back into gameplay. So, even though it does break things up, I don't think it's that bad. Let me see. So, bonus XP, bonus crystal, technology, so you just get a shit ton more materials and XP for doing the higher tier stuff. Pay your points. Oh, I had some. I could have just paid them. How many hours? I don't know if Steam tracks current, but we're a little over 11 hours played. We beat the main story, now we're looking at post-game stuff. Sound effects and music, I was on board with all that. We obviously had to turn off the copyrighted music, so I can't speak to that at all, but we had some good, like, some good beats that were playing while we were going around killing stuff. Another thing to talk about, so there's a lot of discussion about how much is going on the screen. And there's definitely a lot, for sure. I think when I first started, like the first couple hours, I think it was overwhelming. And then as time went on, I think I got more used to it. But there's definitely a bit of visual overload, I guess would be a good way to describe it. You know, when you're killing stuff, it's just like numbers and loot and shit's popping up fucking all over the place. It makes, you know, it kind of makes the loot of Borderlands look fucking tame by comparison, because we got these numbers popping up. You know, it's just all the little things flying all over on the screen. We got our combo counter in the corner, which they do a decent job of keeping the center of your screen. Like, there was some talk about the UI. If we're talking about just the UI, just talking about the stuff in the core, they do a good job of keeping everything around the edge of the screen. But there is still a lot of shit that's popping up on the screen as you're killing stuff. You know, I think harvest chance being there to be like, harvest this guy or counter this guy, that's important, because that's a prompt that I immediately want when I'm being interrupted by something. But I think the effects and shit that they're using, they could probably tone down those a little bit, just because it's like, just, you know, ammo's exploding out of them, shields are exploding out of them. You have the notifications to, like, hit them and get your counter charge. It's just, it's a lot of shit that's popping up, you know? I like that shield and ammo and all that, though. It does just, like, auto vacuum in. If you had to, like, fucking run around and manually pick up shit, that would be fucking terrible. So, yeah, give him some kudos there. Which I wonder, let me look at, I wonder if I could turn off, like, damage numbers. Let's look. That might be a case. I could turn off the HUD, aiming reticle, center dot, health bars, health bar prompts. Okay, so I can turn off damage numbers, indicators, player names, player markers. Combat flare challenges. Alright, so you can actually turn off all that shit, which is good to see. I've just been playing with it on because I assumed it was just, you know... I could probably turn off most of this shit. What did I want to do? Bonus for critical kills? In terms of the monetization scheme, I'd say it's definitely mild. We kind of discussed this, but it's just skins and shit. If they were selling, like, you know, like how we can do our daily shit and get like a gacha crate, a loot crate from doing daily activities. If that was the case, like, oh, well, for just a couple different coins, you can buy the daily bonus set. You can buy an extra daily bonus set. I think that would be pretty fucked. You know, that's basically going pay to win at that point. So it's nice to see the monetizations were kept strictly to just skins. Which, to be fair, it's a full-priced game. I don't think a full-priced game needs to have access to a battle pass or to monetization anyway. I think it's, you know, we've already paid for the game at this point. Those skins should just be fucking challenges that we unlock. But if devs are going to put that into games anyway, at least it's fucking skins and not loot. Because if they were doing loot, I think that's a very dangerous line to be crossed in a game as the service type model. Man, you just don't want to die, do you? Come here. I think the biggest thing to consider here is where this game goes from here, you know? Because we are, it's a gas model. What is it gonna look like? What is the support cycle gonna look like? Because the game clearly did not get the most, as we could say, fan favorable reaction at launch. I mean, the people that are playing it are enjoying it. I had a lot of fun with it, but the social media storm that has kind of developed around this game is definitely not a positive one. So I'll be curious to see if they manage to actually keep things active and develop on their initial vision. So I think that's going to be an important part in the longevity of this game. You know, it's hard to say, you know, the game is going to end up being a 2 out of 5 or it's going to become a 5 out of 5 when it's, you know, stuff that hasn't happened yet that we can't really speak on. Tell you what though, late game, these guys, they're not just, these guys are not as easy to kill. They're not bullet sponges, but they're not just straight up pushovers like the early guys were. I feel like early on, there's some times where you're straight just murdering fucking enemies. 13 dimensions just have to have them one of them Justice League Survive. Yeah, that's all they gotta do. There's a Justice League Survive dimension, and then everyone's happy. Run to the portal.
Skizzer back into your dank little hole, Earthlings. We all know your extermination is inevitable.
It looks like there's definitely a lot to do in the endgame loop, though, which is good to see. I mean, it's more than fucking Anthem had, at the very least. Which I know I keep making that comparison, but that's my only real. It's like the only other gas game that I really played. I guess I played some of the Division, but I didn't bother with endgame at all in the Division. I got through the story and was like, all right, I'm done. I think the biggest thing is I think they're gonna need to update the mission types. I'm gonna want to see more. Oh, Outriders. True, I did enjoy Outriders. Outriders endgame was fucking non-existent. It was the same as Anthem. It just wasn't. You would just run the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. Which I think that's one of the problems with this model in general is, you know, what are you going to do to keep people entertained in the game? That's the question. Each critical hit on a non-vehicular enemy adds a 10% chance for the enemy to drop a live grenade at their feet. This chance resets 20-second cooldown. I think I would keep the 30% crit hit chance. This thing fucking pumps. Bane bonus, not active. Each melee hit has a 50% chance to craze a target, 50% to drop grenade ammo. Critical hits on crazed enemies have a 100% chance of spawning a rage zone. Once every 5 seconds, when you absorb the range zone, it triggers Bane's Rage, which increases all damage by 100% for 20 seconds. Bane's Rage now also increases grenade damage by 200%, and each enemy killed with a grenade refreshes it and adds a additional chance of dropping grenade ammo. So just more damage, and you're just running around fucking sprinting and throwing grenades and going crazy. Successful crit reloads, trigger stack of frenzy, XP from kills, 30% chance to gain infinite ammo on a crit reload, and 35% critical hit. That thing is a fucking stacked ass shotgun.
More firepower and aspirational power.
Villain Synergy. Villain Synergy discover the terror behind the mask. Each non-vehicular enemy you kill builds up terror behind the mask. When it reaches 5 stacks, the next enemy you craze deals 500% more damage while it's alive, and you deal 500% more damage while it's alive. This consumes all 5 stacks. Interesting. I did not expect set synergies. That's pretty cool. So I'd want to add some venom in for sure. Because then I could like throw out the venom, that affliction happens, and then I just go to fucking town on smashing something.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. At least, not yet.
Damage reduction and 50% crit chance. If I do that stacked with my current crit, I think I could get to like 100% crit chance or something. Let's do that. So would I get rid of you? They usually die when I throw my grenade. I'd probably have to do that. I'd probably have to drop deep freeze. Yeah, so kind of how I said when we were, before we got to Brainiac, I think I'd still, I think I'd put this at like a 4 out of 5. Like the combat's fun. There's definitely a solid base here, but as with all gas games, I want more to do. I want more in terms of the mission activity types. I want to have lots of different mission activity types going on. The only thing with the affliction, man, when I throw my grenade or my melee weapon, I fucking blow people up. It usually blows them up. Am I even gonna be able to do Venom Frenzy? I'm gonna be dead. No, I guess it increases their health. Maybe that'll offset it. I guess it sees that it's a full cost game. I mean, I don't personally care about costs with games because, you know, if the cost is an issue, you can wait till it goes on sale. You can, you know, wait until it's cheaper or wait till it's bundled, whatever. You want more side content? In particular, what I want is more types of stuff, you know. So this is going to be the blow up the ship one. Data terminals is full knowledge, grenade damage only. There's definitely a lot of really interesting rules going on. Some of those are super strict, like the counters only, grenades only, stuff like that. But a lot of the stuff, you know, like just the mission archetypes I would want. You need the infamous Bane grenade to make the set pop off. Well, I know where I can get that. Right here, baby. Is that what's flagged? Look, let's go over and take a look at it. I'd be kind of curious to see. It wouldn't be that hard to do one more, and I have the resources. That way I can find out what my, what an endgame set looks like.
Has Luthor told you that your arrangement is mutually beneficial. I've seen his work before. Betrayal is his modus operandi.
Any game you're really looking forward to? I mean, better question is, what am I not looking forward to? There's a ton of shit coming up that I'm looking forward to, and actually, shit, it's 6 o'clock already, so I actually got to wrap up. I gotta go to the gym soon because this day is just going. But at the very least, we managed to get through Suicide Squad, so that's good. As for doing more of this right now, I probably won't. I don't have the time to do any more of this. We got to do I got to record tomorrow. I'm going to be recording most of the day. I got a bunch of shit I got to get through episode wise. I got like a preview I want to do, and then I got there's a game preview, and then I want to work on another upcoming game. I want to get more episodes of that taken out before I go ahead and make the trip out to SFO. Monday, I'll probably do a stream before I go. As for what's coming up next week, what I might do on the trip is push through a bit of Grand Blue's story, and then we can focus on Endgame, because everyone I've talked to says it's basically like Monster Hunter. You want to get to Endgame, and then you're getting better loot and farming up your characters and doing all that. So I might end up playing some Grand Blue on the plane to push that along a little bit, get through the cutscene stuff, because I've heard that's also a shorter campaign, so I could work through that and get it done while I'm on the trip. But I'm gonna head out to the gym whenever I get back. Probably focus on doing some recording for the night. What is this? Okay, I don't need to read that. But yeah, this has been fun. I don't know. I know there's been a lot of outrage on social media about this, but I had fun running around as King Shark fucking stuff up. So either way, I'm heading out for now, and I'll catch y'all either Sunday or Monday, and we'll get things going then.